Just many things, and volume definitely is one of
Okay.
them.
We're
Wait, what?
unmuted, so
Oh
hello.
no!
Hi.
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 Thanks
What
for
do I say next? What do I say next? Come on, guys, just tell me.
say thanks for being here. Are we gonna do this like a little kid, like being
Hi, everybody. Thanks for being
I'll just
here.
whisper it in your ear and then you say it. Thanks for being here. And that's no, it's you're saying it way too clearly. It's like
In the name of cheese and rice, amen.
basically.
It's a good thing I was muted because I just absolutely ate my microphone and then realized I was muted, so.
Okay. Well, anyway,
Oh.
let's get back to the game.
Microphones aren't good for your health.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, they're not very nutritious.
Don't tell me
Um,
my life.
Your body can't digest them.
I didn't tell you how to do anything. I just said they're not good for your health. You take
I'm
that
sure it'll clear out like your intestines a good bit.
In the famous words of Austin,
I
If it doesn't get
I can't tell you what to do. I'm not a cop.
What?
Okay,
Tell me what to do anyway.
let's do the recap thing. Okay,
What are we
So-
recapping?
recapping. Okay, so I think we started about 25 years ago with Chud in school. But I guess we could skip forward a little bit further than that. Last week when we played, you guys, some of you had some odd dreams and had,
Not me, Lamau.
yeah, you got to
Me,
just
Lamau.
sit on your computer for an hour. Sorry, but you had some odd dreams, and that was, odd dreams are odd. But then woke up the next day, and you guys kind of got a quick little tour of Harrowdale. Zephyr got some mail because you got mail. And then
So
talked
much
to
fun.
you guys chatted with some people on the Dartmoor, which is her father's ship, and then you guys just kind of sat around while Xandria went to go practice her archery, and I think that was all you guys did during the day, right?
We talked about a
Yeah.
lot.
Oh, I did that archery.
Oh, you dropped a rock, and that, yeah, I said practiced archery. Yep, and then you guys started making your way out there. Chud found another eyewitness register article, and then you guys made your way to the Witchlight Carnival at sunset. Upon getting there, you bought your tickets, got these lovely fake butterfly wings to put on, and started. Okay, Xandria wants me to say she blew stuff up. And then you guys went on some rides. Had a nightmarish experience on one of them, but
That was fun.
all things considered, like it's been you've gone on some rides. You got to fly. You got to race some giant snails, and right as we left off, you guys were moving towards the big top, where the big top extravaganza was about to start. And I
Hooray.
believe that's where we left off. So let's get that carnival music going. Basically. All right, adventurers, what would you like to do?
Well, the extravaganza thing is happening, right?
Yeah, if you
Yes.
guys are going there.
It's very extravagant.
Are we seeing everyone go, or is it just?
I mean, not everyone. Like, it's a show, so like a good amount of people are going, but not like there's still rides are still operating, food is still being sold, games are still being played. Like, you don't have to go there.
Yeah, like the parade is happening. at
Yeah,
Disneyland.
basically, yeah. The parade's happening at Disneyland. There's still a ton of people on Main Street, but there's still a 30-minute wait for Space Mountain.
Oh,
30-minute wait for Space Mountain? Shoot.
Yeah, that's nothing.
That's quick.
Sure, it's not a walk-on, but nothing's a walk-on for me.
Oh. I want to do the sad horn so bad, but
DM, can
But
we
gotta
see
keep
the
your
map,
focus.
please? Can you pull up?
The map?
Well, there's
Yeah.
there's an there's also
There's a
the
handout, but we can just drop you here.
I know, but I'm saying for the viewers.
Yeah. We got a map. Let's go to the map.
Use
Let's
the map.
use the map that we
it's not
have.
dead horses.
No.
And not dead horses this time.
well,
yeah,
okay,
not dead horses.
well, so I guess the question is, which one? How many of you guys are gonna go?
I
Well,
don't know.
I
I
think
mean, I want to see what this
Everyone's gotta see the
extravaganza is all
Disneyland
about.
parade at least once. So.
I'm pretty sure we at least ended the session with all of us were on our way there and cut.
I mean, I would like to go see this show.
Well,
Where does it take place at?
at the big top.
The big top.
Over
That
here.
is the big top extravaganza.
That makes sense.
Um,
I did not realize that's what it was called. Sorry.
let's
go,
let's go.
so
No wait, I'm
Zephyr-
mad at that right now. Never mind.
Zephyr would be going with everyone, and then remember, oh yeah, my dad's supposed to be here somewhere.
But you are just like, this is amusing.
Hugh Jackman's my dad.
You thought my name was Huge Ackman?
Jackman.
Whoa, what are you jacked on?
Well, we literally didn't say anything like that, Brando. Brando, there are small ears present. JJ is here.
Yeah.
JJ's listening. Gosh.
And there's small ears present. Small ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Way to just steal the joke.
Sorry.
DM, I would like to head towards the big top.
That's what I've
Okay, walk slowly.
However,
What?
I would also like to try to sneak a peek in the staff area beforehand.
Okay.
I would
So
also like to do the same thing, DM.
okay. So you guys, are you like trying to sneak around the big top to go to the staff area?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Where are you going?
Just try to sneak over
I
there.
don't know if I want to do that, but
Well, while they're doing that, I guess, so Zephyr would go to Rivari and Xandria and be like, would you be willing to save me a spot?
Sure, whatever.
Looks pretty busy. Not sure if we'll be able to save you one.
Well, I just want to see if maybe, Papa is going to be here. I'm just going to watch people coming in to see if I see him.
Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, go see family. Family's important.
I'm
You do.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
keep an eye on Chud. I'm not gonna sneak with Chud. I'm just gonna keep an eye on Chud.
Okay. So, Chud,
Cool.
as you go, oh, you lost Chud.
I don't know
Still
if my
holding his
hand.
I don't know why the stealth rolled twice, so I don't.
Yeah, it's okay. So you kind of
Don't know which
sneak your
number
way
you want.
around, once again singing the Kronk spy music. And as you like get around the side, you see some witchlight hands kind of come out of this large tangle of thorns, and like you sneak to their hide to the side, and they just kind of look at you and, can we help you?
What do these people look like? I need to profile them.
One
Needs to know how he should react.
One, one is just humanoid, just plain, looks relatively maybe human, maybe half elf, don't quite know. The other one is very small and has wings, but their feet are not touching the ground.
Do I get the sense that any of them are from, like, are these people from the Fey Wild? Would I be able to kind of
Go ahead
discern
and
that at
make
all.
an intelligence check at advantage.
Why? Why?
You do this to
making my-
yourself every
Why
time.
did I do this?
Advantage.
Hey, nice.
You gain the sense that one of them looks oddly like a fairy, which would be from, the Feywild.
Yeah, yeah. I will just be like, sorry, I got lost on the way to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's over that way, and then you're gonna turn a right. It's just, a small tent with a pot on the ground.
Oh, that. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. And I'll just kind of awkwardly walk away.
Okay. Walking away towards the big top,
The
or
group.
still
Yeah,
just like circling around and trying to get?
No, just towards the group, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Then in the big top, Zephyr is not here. In the big top, people are like, come on, popcorn for sale. Come sit down, grab your seats before they're gone. Just, general
Yeah.
event stuff, and I cannot put any NPCs on here for some reason. I can only put you guys on here.
Be a very empty show.
It's gonna be a very empty show. Imagine it's very full, though.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Can I do like a perception check to be like looking out for my dad?
I'm not doing your stuff right now, so
Okay.
you're gonna have to wait. And
I was just checking.
Trying to hog the show.
This isn't about you.
You don't even go here.
She doesn't even go here.
Okay.
Your dad's not even here.
okay,
Dad doesn't even go here.
Your dad's dead. Your mom goes to college.
go ahead and roll a d8.
Who?
All of us, or
I don't know, someone who's gonna roll me a d8.
D8.
Oh, dang
Branda's
it.
not here.
No, I am. Can you not
Oh, you're-
hear me?
You
Well,
are.
yeah,
Oh, you
You're
are
here,
in.
but-
You are in roll 20 now.
Yeah, I am in roll 20, but
Okay.
it wasn't a D20. I wasn't as on my game.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So the first thing is the. Okay, I'm tired of listening to people screaming. Yeah.
People dying.
It
You
really
know, you're
is
the
very.
The
Just
mystery
showed up
mind,
for
even
World
from
Cup.
here.
It really is very quiet for me. Like I even have Discord on a very low volume, and I could barely.
Is that
hear
better?
it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, sure, Lamau.
Yeah, I hear a roller coaster crackling.
Oh, but then I turned it off.
Oh.
Okay. So as the show starts and the lights die down, an elven woman with like a little tutu will start like tiptoeing out, and then she will be followed by two witchlight hands holding a giant chest, and as she waves her hand, the chest like flies open and all these clothes go flying into the air and start dancing in the air as she does her ballet dance on the ground. And let's see how she does. And it's a little bit awkward, like she has to kind of stop as she's performing and like recast the spell. But I mean, you've never seen anything like it. It's interesting. And then as she finishes her event, they will go ahead and Ashmit, roll me your perception check. Or wait, were you just literally walking around and looking?
I'm not walking around and looking. I'm looking at people coming in,
I'll look
Okay.
at Chud and be like,
and then like towards once it's starting to die down, then I would go in if I didn't see my dad. That was
Okay.
the idea.
Oh, people going into the big top. So you're
Yes.
just at the outside. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll a d20 or do a perception check then. Okay. So many people walk in, and it kind of starts to die down after the start of the show. And you can kind of see, like, when you peek in and just kind of check in there to see if you missed him. You see, like, the clothes flying around and stuff, but you don't see your dad.
Mhm.
Your dad got turned into clothes.
Your dad is now a pair of pants.
Your dad's a dragon.
Let's just
I've
sort of
seen that movie. It was
quickly.
a cute movie.
Oh, that was a good movie. Just look around real quick, and then they're like, I want to see what's going on inside, and then go into the big top and try to find my friends that phone. Get a spot with them.
Okay. After the first opening act, people will kind of clap politely, and then the lights will dim and it'll get quiet. You know, it wasn't the most amazing show, but like it's still exciting.
Are
So
they
it's-
You're still seeing a show.
It was like
Witchlightly?
pity clapping. So kind of good.
What?
Are they clapping witch lightly?
No. And rocks fall on the big top, and everyone dies.
Dang.
Thank
Okay,
you.
ready for Out of the Abyss?
Put me out of my misery.
Get this beard
just
off my
wanted-
face.
I just want it all to end.
Oh.
It only took how many sessions? What are we on? 7?
Yeah, session 7.
I took 7 sessions. There we go. Anyway, the crowd kind of grows quiet, and then a second later, you'll hear as a spotlight appears into the middle, and like kind of does that thing where they like spin across the audience before they focus up at the top, and you will see an elven figure sitting in a silver hoop that's just suspended above the center portion of the big top, and she's wearing a dazzling suit of like diamonds and mirrors. And it is very reminiscent of that. And then a pair of butterfly wings. And then they will start to do Cirque du Soleil kind of things on the hoop. And then
Experience the plot and will leverage. Chud will fall madly in love.
Who said I'm already not?
like drooling at the mouth.
Oh, you said chud.
I lean over and I go.
What'd you hear?
God.
I lean over to Dreet and I'm like, you can do that, right?
Yeah, 100%. I got wings.
Yeah, all you need are wings to do that.
I
I need to do
And-
it.
I got an
Cheat.
18 in dexterity. Don't mind my 9 in charisma.
Then it will kind of transform into like a tightrope show, and this person is just like bending what you thought was the ability of the humanoid body before a very jubilant looking elf with very pale skin walks into the room and dressed kind of like a jester, and holds up a scepter with a pair of like wings on the end of it, and he'll say, "Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza. I hope you have been enjoying yourself. I am Mr. Light. Thank you for attending our show. And now, for the winners of tonight's open mic night, we will have a performance of the arts." And the show will then transition into just a beautiful, like, slightly nervous concert as like a halfling and a tiefling kind of like play some music while just a half elf sings songs in Elven. And then the crowd kind of claps and disperses as the show kind of comes to an end.
Time did I get into the show?
You came in after the opening act.
After dancing wardrobe.
I came in right as the lights went back off.
Yeah, basically. Like, sorry, excuse me, sorry, I was just getting popcorn.
What did I miss? Oh, I missed everything.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed one thing. Before the show ends, Mr. Light will turn to the crowd and ask, "Is there anybody else who would like to perform for the crowd?"
Yeah, I would.
Don't screw this up this time. Okay.
I
I
don't
raised my
plan
hand.
on it.
We could do a duet. We could do a duet.
Don't let her do a duet with us.
Dorfin says no. Sorry, bud.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Rivari.
You know, maybe one day, when you achieve your goal, you can take her as an apprentice.
Or maybe
Maybe
you
she.
could.
Man, this
We can take a
Citron's
triangle.
This Citron's a jerk.
Yeah.
You know, maybe. All right, get her a maraca.
Tambourine.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe. Ooh,
The
The
triangle.
triangle.
pushing it. You really think she can handle it?
The triangle.
All right. This time, let's give her another
Little bell
chance.
set.
Dorfin says you could try this time.
Oh yeah.
Just don't mess it up, and I will inspire you.
You'll inspire me with just don't mess it up. Okay.
Just do good.
My inspirations are very commanding.
Thank you, and I wish you the best of luck. And I inspire you.
Hell yeah.
You
Yeah.
have a D6 and a D4. 'Cause I
They're just-
inspired you too. But it's
Yeah.
called guidance.
Wait, but you only inspired.
I can only do
Okay.
it once.
So go ahead and roll a performance check, both of you.
Okay.
Is anyone else joining the show, or is it just our two bards?
2 local birds.
Okay.
Okay.
But you.
So
I will let you
Performance-
everybody know that I was tempted to just be
You're
like,
inspired.
jump
where's
right
my
in front of him.
D8?
To,
It's a D6, not a D8.
D6.
D6.
Still a 1.
No.
Because you can roll a 1 on a D6.
Okay.
It-
Um.
At least it puts me out there, so if Dad sees me, he'll see me.
So you guys are
Rivari's doing
you start
amazing.
crying. Oh, and also you get to add a 4 to yours, Rivari. So
Yeah.
Oh, 4
Let's see.
from the thing. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Roll 20, you screwed me over.
19,
I'm gonna
22,
lean over to
26.
Chud and be like, how much do you want to bet that Rivari is gonna shine?
I like how you do this after the roll.
why would I? Why
I
would I?
wanted
Why
to do
would
it, but then they started rolling, so it's like... I'm not actually gonna bet anything, but just...
I'm not gonna bet anything, but how much do you want to bet?
You know, if you want to bet, I'll have him re-roll.
I mean, I don't actually want to bet. It's
Okay.
fine.
Sorry, you should have said that you wanted to bet.
No.
I want you to fail.
This is a funny outcome.
I think listening to Rivari's Cittern roast you is just hilarious.
Well, but I thought that we
Yes,
couldn't
that is
hear the
internal.
Cittern.
That is
Only
No,
you
I
did
know,
not hear
the
but
Cittern.
Sawyer thinks it's hilarious.
Okay. Anyway, so much as you suspected, while Rivari is playing, and there is like almost like, you know, when music just transcends just one sense, and you feel like you're seeing colors, and you can almost like
Oh my gosh, I can
taste the
taste
music.
yellow.
Yeah, you
I
can.
taste yellow.
You could, it's just amazing. Whereas you see Zephyr in the background, and she's doing decently, but you can like tell that she's like looking around the crowd and seems really distracted and kind of like misses her intro to come in. And it's just, again, they haven't quite found their pace together.
Does she seem off rhythm to you as I lean over to read?
Just a little bit.
Playing a different song. Like,
Yeah. I didn't think they were gonna do a mashup tonight, but I guess they're trying. I don't think it works very well.
and you know, like maybe it's not your cup of tea, but maybe someone liked it, and after you guys finish your show, it's, you know, a little quiet for a second before like clapping.
Wow. Wow.
Thanks, Discord.
Wow.
Discord did
thanks,
that?
DM, for breaking the rule first.
I told you it's DM use only. And then that'd be kind of an awkward end.
Oh
but-
no, I will. As the song is over,
Mhm.
I'll just start standing up and just hooting and hollering. Just, woo!
Make a performance check.
Chud flashes Rivari.
Oh, we found the one who wants sex with you.
I know it.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, it's like kind of awkward, slow clapping, and then you're like, "Wow, I love you!"
You're the mom at graduation.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you
And-
say, JJ?
What?
Encore.
No, oh, encore. I thought he said that's my girl, and I was like, what? What?
That's my girl.
I think you said encore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not. That's my girl.
I know. That's why I was really confused.
No, that's the mom. That's the mom at high school graduation.
Yeah.
That's my girl. Oh my gosh.
And
Baby.
Mr. Witch will come up, or not Mr. Witch, Mr. Light will come up and pat you on the back. And well,
Sympathy. Pat.
good show. Thank you, everybody. That will conclude our extravaganza for the evening, and I'll come back just before dawn, and we will crown the Witchlight Monarch. Until then, have fun.
That's it.
And we'll kind of like turn and prance away.
I'm gonna, as soon as Rivari.
That was the best performance.
I'm gonna make a mistake in this. I'm gonna do it anyways.
One sec. Let me put you guys on the map, actually,
Oh,
because
okay. Because the fight's about to break out.
Yeah, I was supposed to say combat.
Mr. Light turns. Die!
Howard kill.
Prismatic spray. That's how we end up in the Feywild.
oops, I don't know. Xandra's way over there.
Excuse me.
What the?
You guys should be able to see.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
You do indeed see.
Medium Witchlight hand.
I am sitting next to Dreet.
I'm gonna-
loving medium Witchlight hand over there.
I'm gonna, as soon as the performers get back, I'll just come up to, I'll Dreet and I'll be like, man, that was really good. And then I'll
Yeah.
come up to Zephyr and I'll just be like, yeah.
As,
I know. I know I did a terrible job.
As a heads up, DM, we can open the doors.
Well, don't.
Okay. It's just like I just
Just don't. Like,
I
it's,
didn't
it's
see
not
I
hard.
didn't see like the cursor change, so I just clicked on it, and then like there was brief light, and I'm like, oh, shut. 'Cause I didn't think we
It's a
could open them.
bathroom.
I thought only
Walking
DM
into
could
the
open them.
bathroom when your like family members in there, you're like, oh crap.
Huh.
Bye.
Definitely have never done that before.
I think that's everybody's done that at least once.
At least
or
once,
it's okay.
probably.
Don't have to do that with your family, JJ. They just leave the door open.
True.
That's true.
Okay.
If you don't want to see me pooping, just don't walk past the bathroom.
I mean, fair enough.
Wait, so was what you were going to say, Sawyer, about like I don't usually do this?
No,
That was the door thing?
I'm really hesitant to do this, but I feel like Drake would probably do it.
You hesitated while I was. That's why I was moving them slowly.
Okay, I hunter's mark Mr. Light.
Okay. I'll still allow it.
Ah.
Okay.
Zephyr. Zephyr.
I know it was terrible. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I thought because I knew that I missed some people when I was looking, and so I was looking during the performance, and it threw me off my game. Because then
So
I
you
thought
were-
it-
You
Because
went
then I
up to a performance that my Citern here was judging you harshly on. Distracted?
Look, I don't care what your sitter thinks.
This is like when a kid gets in, like when your friend gets in an argument with his parents while you're over at their house, and you're just like,
Yeah.
Your sitter's not my dad. And I
Me-
was
me
looking
and
for
Dreet
my dad.
Me and
Uh,
Tree
but my
just like
s-
look at each other like.
My Cittern does know a good performance when it sees one.
I don't care.
What does your Citron think about me?
You're small.
Hey, that's true.
Wow.
I would like to think that I'm tall for a gnome. Thank you very much. I'm not, but for the
I
record,
mean, you're.
I would like to
stating
think
no.
I'm tall. Thank you very much. With an asterisk down at the bottom of the plane.
Yeah,
down,
it's like
down
he's not.
at the bottom of the page. He is not.
He's not. Yeah.
It's not. Very much not.
It's just a
Couldn't be shorter for a gnome.
picture of that picture that you sent when we were talking about Arthur. The model
No legs?
that was just the model that was just like half her face and her feet. It still haunts my dreams. Okay, that's all I think about when I think about Arthur now. I blame
Ashley
you.
wakes up in a cold sweat thinking about that.
DM, I have a question.
Okay.
Did I recognize Mr. Light at all? There's probably not a flash of revelation there, but I
No.
just...
He's a drow.
So now where to? More carnival?
Well,
Yeah.
I faked looking for the bathroom earlier, but now I actually do have to go to the bathroom.
Funnel cake goes right through me.
So,
Damn, that's very loud.
Wait,
Sorry.
I'm gonna go find
I
the
know, I
pot.
can finally hear it.
why did it get sad?
Don't know.
Bee pooping is an
The
actual
lights seem
track.
dimmer in here, though.
What?
I
Did
say let's
Mr.
go.
Light go into the back?
You saw Mr. Light go into the back, yes.
Does the hunter's mark like
What?
do anything for you
Tracks.
when they
It
go
allows
out of
me to
your
track him.
view?
It allows me to track him better.
At advantage, right?
Maybe
Interesting.
I know this sounds far-fetched. And I'm probably going to get embarrassed by
Wait,
this.
you want sausage?
No, far-fetched.
Oh, okay.
Even I
okay.
understood that, Sandria. Come on.
Sounded like
Did you?
sausage to me.
It sounds like you need to get your ears checked.
It's just
Maybe I'm just hungry.
maybe.
We just had funnel cake.
No, you know what? It's a stupid
I
idea.
didn't need any. I was mad.
Tell me you're a stupid idea.
Maybe if I go to Lost Property, they will help me find my dad. That was the stupid idea.
Go to who?
Lost
Lost
property.
property. Come on, I heard that one,
That's
Dree.
not property.
Unless
I mean,
he
okay.
is.
I didn't hear sausage though, Zandria. I just didn't hear her. There's a difference. I just didn't hear her. You heard her incorrectly.
Look here. I didn't hear sausage because I heard none of it.
This sign can't help me because I can't read.
Oh. I know
Well,
it
you
sounds
know,
stupid
The
because
Fae
like,
sometimes do think of people as property.
Ooh.
I hear the drow especially do.
Oh, of
Ooh.
course. I mean, yeah. But Fae creatures and the drow are very similar in a lot of regards. They aren't exactly the same.
I mean, so you don't think that it's too crazy?
I mean, you can check. What's it gonna hurt?
Are you trying to check yourself in as lost property, or see
No,
if your
No.
dad is
See if they can do an
lost?
announcement over the loudspeakers.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Zephyr's
This was
dad,
not-
please make
What
your
are
way to the
loud-
front.
What are
Yeah.
loudspeakers again?
Zephyr's dad, please make your way to the front of the store. Your daughter is waiting for you.
Your
We have
daughter's
a-
up here crying
have-
and we can't do anything about it.
We have an 8-year-old child at the front desk that is currently crying and asking for their mother. She will not tell us who she is. Please, if you have lost a child, report to the front desk
She
immediately.
was tell us who she is. I mean,
Who's your mom?
My mom.
Indeed.
Drake, you don't think it is a long shot?
I mean, I didn't say anything.
I know, but usually you are the voice of reason.
That's a mistake.
Oh, what?
Here, I thought I was the voice of reason.
Excuse
No,
me?
That is
you're-
also a
Why
you're
am I
the-
not the voice of reason?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, we
Why
can
would-
try it.
Okay. Let's go do that.
Maybe we'll go
Sorry,
find some
I'm-
people's souls they've stolen.
What?
You didn't know that? That's what happens?
I-
Faye
I'm
steals
just
your
going
soul?
to check. I'm going to check.
Why did the music get really sad all of a sudden?
Yeah. Let's just.
You don't know?
Because her dad is dead,
I'm
obviously.
assuming that this whole time we've just been walking out of the big top and towards
Okay.
the lost property area.
Really?
Yes.
I was sitting here staring at those ropes going across the whole thing.
You're trying to run, Xandria,
Where
and
did
your friends are all
Xandria
gone.
Where did Xandria go? She was here just a second ago, wasn't she?
Well, she'll end up at lost property eventually, right? 'Cause that's where lost property goes.
Party of 4, please make your way to the front. Your purple friend is crying and will not tell us who you are.
But yeah.
Okay. Making your way down to the lost property. As I closed the wrong thing. Outside there is a wagon with a large feline creature with very dark blue black fur. It has a pair of tentacles out and wears fake butterfly wings and has like a barrel strapped around its neck. And it's like roughhousing with two little boys. And
Oh,
they're
that's so
laughing and
cute.
laughing, and they're like, "I can't do that again!" And the other one's just like hanging onto his neck.
How soon
Oh, that's
do
so
I see
cute.
Make a perception check because you're looking where you're going, so it's like an active thing.
perception check?
Oh gosh, those poor children.
It wouldn't be at advantage, but
It would be because I have my Simon shield.
I thought it's only when you're holding it.
I mean, I have my shield out.
You've had your shield out this entire
Yeah.
time.
You're just
I don't
holding
have
your
a weapon
shield.
out, but I have my shield out.
You're just walking around holding a shield.
I mean, I don't see the problem with it.
I'm just clarifying
It's
that
a
you've
little
been walking around holding a shield, like Captain America.
Yeah.
Okay. You've been Captain America and up all night.
Well, I mean,
well
it's
then-
like I'm trying to keep my eye out for stuff, so I'm not gonna have a weapon out, but I'll have the shield out so I can get the bonus from it.
And a
Okay.
shield just attached to the arm.
Then you guys kind of approach and get close to the wagon, and you turn and see Dreet is standing behind you guys. I'm assuming that's
What?
why you put yourself in this corner.
Pretty much.
Wait, what?
Well,
Why?
I don't know what his problem is. Maybe because it's a cat, and
Dreet?
cats are afraid of.
Dreet is simply blank staring at it.
Dreet, are you okay?
And you see the tentacles like wrapping around the little kids, and they're like, and like, you know, that scream laughter that little kids do. You know it well.
I've never heard
Yeah.
this before.
They're just like rolling on the floor, just laughing it up.
You guys go on. I'm gonna stay over. I'm gonna go.
What's wrong?
And Dreet just turns and leaves.
I'll follow Dreet.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide if Chud is gonna be an idiot or not.
Fireball.
Please.
Well, hello.
Wait, who's speaking?
The big cat.
Not.
Oh my goodness, you talk. That's so cool.
You talk too. Cool to
I know.
talk, I guess.
That's less cool.
Well,
no, it's really not.
It's
That's
just
cool.
something I wasn't expecting.
May I help you?
Is I am
back.
looking.
God, wait
Um,
a second.
I am looking for my papa. I think he's supposed to be here somewhere.
What's his name?
His name is Lamar Baudelaire. He's
Lamau Baudelaire?
Lamar
Lamar
Baudelaire.
Oh.
Baudelaire.
Lamau.
No, Lamau.
Lamau. No.
Wow,
He's
kiss.
about this tall. He has blonde hair with some gray streaks in it, blue eyes. He looks like a sailor. Doesn't make sense.
Does he talk like a sailor?
Does he swear like a sailor?
No, he sort of has an accent like
That's
mine.
what I was trying to say.
I'm sorry, I can't say that he's come here. But I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Lost things usually have a way of making their way here eventually.
Okay. Well,
I know how hard it can be to be separated from family, so I'll put the word out.
okay, thank you so much.
Make a general charisma check for me.
Okay. That'd be a
Um,
22 though.
Check back before dawn. I'll see if I can at least give me an hour. These two
Okay.
rascals, their mom's supposed to come back soon, so after that I can go ask and see if anyone's seen Lamar.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
Hope you find him before I do.
Yes, I hope so. Okay. Well, we checked, and now the word is out. We can go have fun again. I'll stop being such a party pooper.
Yeah, doubt that. What?
Well, you should
What?
poop in the potty. I mean, it's good.
No, party pooper.
I went.
Party.
I would have left in the middle of this as well to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
No. No.
But man, what did Chud eat?
How far did
Avert your
Dreet
eyes!
Nuravari go?
As far as Dreet went.
Okay. So moving away, why don't you you DM me which direction or towards what you were heading? Because they did not pay attention.
Yeah, I had just started looking.
Yeah,
We have a handout.
we do have a handout, but it is easier with the. It is pretty.
Wait, so where were we?
All right, last property. Yeah, right here.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Couldn't find it. Ah. I couldn't find it.
DM it to me.
Just that I couldn't find it. Guys, I couldn't find lost property.
Very unfortunate thing.
Those of you that turn around after
him,
this
he'll go
conversation.
away.
Well, Chad went to the bathroom, and then Xandria and Zephyr. It's just the two of you.
Oh my
Pardon
goodness,
me.
sorry. That was Ashley. That was embarrassing. I'm sorry.
Zephyr throws up on Xandria.
We're finally alone.
Well, you're having fun, right?
I'm doing better. I'm doing better. The big top was pretty fun, and riding snails. It was, that was as fun as it could be.
I just realized the little honey pot by Bubble Pop teapot that kind of looks like it has a face, like it's going ooh, like with the B on top.
Yeah, kind of does.
Looks like the three holes kind of make a face like ooh.
So, and I'm like looking at the map, and I'm just like, "Where's some games? Are they by the carousel?" Seeing them.
Possibly.
Who had the map you guys bought?
What?
Who had the map you guys bought?
Oh, we only had one map.
You only clarified that you bought one map.
Yeah.
No.
But you are right at the ticket booth where you bought the map.
I thought it was like one of those places where just like they're handing out maps for free, and so I was.
No, he had to buy it.
Yeah, it was a silver piece, I think.
This is Disneyland.
Oh, so well, I was thinking of knots. Okay.
I mean, we could just look around, or we could go buy a map and possibly ask.
Yeah, let's yeah, the map's over that way, right? The ticket booth. Let's go.
Yeah, we can buy one.
Let's go over to the ticket booth and buy a map.
You guys need more tickets.
Not
No,
tickets, just
I still got
just a
lots.
map.
I got like 5 punches left. Wait, how many punches do I get per ticket?
Started with 8.
Yeah, I got 5
we
left.
have 5 left.
Okay, well, what can I do for you?
Just a map, please.
Yeah, that.
Okay, 1 silver piece.
Okay, and I'll pay that.
Okay, you have a map.
Yeah.
And I
Okay,
pay a
so-
silver for a map.
And then you are moving towards the games.
Or trying to find the games.
Okay, Chud will come out of the bathroom and still be with you guys. He'll see you guys there.
Hey,
Did you hear me
Judd!
say I bought one too?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you bought one too? Okay, I didn't hear that, but
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Are
DJ
you
did not
okay?
want to go in there.
Why?
No amount of prestidigitation will make that smell any better.
Gross.
It's an enchanted chamber pot that, like, it makes it disappear the moment that you go, and yet still. Oof.
It's like
He
a
somehow filled the pot.
porta potty in Phoenix, Arizona, at a construction site
Yeah.
during
Yeah.
like July 17th.
So
Just like
specific.
stewing in there.
The funnel cake did that much damage to you?
I think it was the funnel cake.
Looked like a funnel cake
I'm
going
sorry.
in. Looked like a funnel cake coming out.
Oh,
Well, we are trying to find the games. Do you think it might be at Pixie Kingdoms, Andrea?
Sure, let's check it out.
And I mean, if it's not at the Pixie Kingdom, we can always get back in the Bubble Pop teapot and get ourselves over to the other side.
Sure.
Are you guys going this way or this way to go to the Pixie Kingdom? Oh, I didn't see that entrance right there. Never mind. Okay. But before you go to there, we'll cut over to Rivari and Dreet, where you are.
Quick addendum.
Huh?
Before we would have gotten there, as soon as Dreet had like broken sight of it, he would like off the thoroughfare and like hands on knees, trying to not hyperventilate.
Okay.
Trying to just regain his bearings.
Is your friend okay?
Yeah, I'm about to ask. Hey, bird. You okay?
Barrett. Yeah, I just need a second. Oh, dang it, my headphones are doing the thing. One sec.
That's scary to you?
There we go. My headphones were doing the thing where I couldn't hear you guys. Sorry. Just I don't like those things.
I mean, I agree they're horrifying, but
The tentacles are just unsettling.
yeah.
Is it hot in here? Or
We're not in anywhere, so no,
Fair point.
it is not.
Is it hot here? Or is it just me? Do birds sweat? I don't know. Hey Google,
Don't think so.
do birds sweat?
Who's Google? Dude, are you okay?
Nope, birds do not have sweat glands. Okay.
Yeah, figured.
Yeah, I'm. Okay, Google, that's enough. That's enough.
You'll be
Okay.
panting.
Yeah, I just sort of like it takes maybe like 30 seconds to a minute to like sort of come off my knees, and I'll sort of like run my hand through my head feathers, and just sort of like okay. Let's try the lake out. And I'll sort of start heading back towards where we were going.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe another. It's a tale for another time.
Full of secrets, aren't you?
Aren't we all?
Nope. I'm an open book.
Insight check.
Go roll your insight check, and then Rivari, you can DM me either a persuasion or a deception.
That's perception. That's not what I want.
Okay. They're smiling a little too much.
I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one, strange bard, but I'll take your word for it right now.
Just need to ask a question and I'll answer it.
I'll take a rain check. Let's go check out some swans.
Ah.
Are you going
The
to the
devil's-
swans or the lake?
Oh, I thought they were like the same
They're
place.
separate attractions. They're in
Oh.
the same location.
Well, I guess let's like I'll take a look at Silver Song Lake, and then I'll just like neat, and I'll start to head towards the swans.
Okay, just passing by, you'll see a giant fishbowl with a mermaid in it singing. And there's a crowd of people gathered around the other side of the shore.
Huh. That's
Neat.
That's pretty neat.
That's pretty neat. Ever seen
and-
anything like that, Rivari?
A mermaid? No. Except for the one time that they wheeled a mermaid through Elven Tree. But,
Were they in a giant fishbowl?
no, they were in a wheelbarrow full of water.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh yeah, they did not like it. They were complaining the entire way.
The people carrying it, or the mermaid?
Both.
Wow.
People carrying it because it was heavy. The mermaid because she was in a wheelbarrow full of water.
Interesting. Feels like a cruel way to transfer a mermaid, but how did a mermaid even get that far inland to Elven Tree?
I don't know. Didn't quite ask. And she was screeching pretty loudly. I could hear it from the top of my tree.
That is impressive. That was a big tree.
Mhm.
I guess screeching does carry for a bit, so...
So I decided not worth my time to go visit. Sounded about like that.
Like
Oh wait, you can't hear the music?
No, I can.
Oh, okay.
There's Brandon, I can't hear it.
Ah.
Where are your keys, Meredith?
Hoodie in my bag.
I'll just give him mine.
Okay.
1 second. I still got more. I just tried to get keys.
did you say? Sorry, I was
I said I
trying
got
to.
more. I was just trying to get keys.
No, before that, what were whatever. Just keep doing your thing.
You ever lose someone close to you, Rivari?
I mean, it mentioned my friend that disappeared to somewhere.
That's right, the cat, right?
Yeah.
They didn't have tentacles, right?
Not that I can recall.
Okay, well, that's good.
It's been about 7 years, but yeah.
Around this point in the conversation, you get to the other side of the lake, and you see some enormous swans gliding through the water, pulling these beautiful wooden gondolas that are draped with flowers that kind of drag and trail across the water surface. The swans then disappear into the banks of silver mist as they turn around the river. And more like they kind of do a little circuit around the lake with more swans coming back to the little docks and unloading guests. Would you like to ride?
Sure. I'll hand the person my ticket.
Okay,
guess
they
so,
will
too.
punch it once, and then I'll drop the two of you.
I'll try to hold my wings in as tight as I can, because I'm assuming this thing isn't very big.
Whoops, not everyone. It's big enough for the two of you pretty comfortably.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Right, the
This
cousins
isn't
of
like Splash
Asmodeus'
Mountain.
favorite animal.
What'd you say? Rivari?
I said, right, the cousins of Asmodeus' favorite animal.
What is Asmodeus'
Gosh dang it.
favorite animal?
The goose. I had to think about it for a second.
Oh. Why is it the goose?
Have you never met a goose?
I mean, I know gooses, yeah, or geese. But, I don't know. They're not too bad when you can understand them. They are really hateful towards outsiders, though. So, gotta be careful with that.
Okay. As you get in the gondola, the swan will kind of start taking off and like turn its head around to you and hello.
Hi.
Hi, Mort.
Oh, you...
What brings you here to the Witchlight Carnival?
I was not prepared for the swan to talk.
Are we ever prepared for anything in this life?
You are... Are you okay?
Okay.
Everybody's so mopey at this carnival.
Well, it's something's off. Perhaps it's, the mood, and perhaps it's just a figment of our imaginations because we all live in a mind experiment of some greater being. How do we ever know?
I mean,
What
you
do
can't.
What do you mean by something's off?
You can feel it in the air. Everything feels so heavy.
Because
You
you're
tell me.
here on this material plane, or...
Just
I know, you can feel it in the
That.
tent as well.
stars lose their gleam. The twinkle's gone from the look of an eye. Makes you wonder, what even is joy?
It's a
Well,
interestingly existential question. I would say Mr. or Mrs., but I don't know. What is your name?
Featherine, and you.
I...
It's not often I see another feathered one round here.
Well, I just realized the humor in Featherine. Gosh dang it. It's like Phil.
Yep.
My name is Dreet.
Is this bird flirting with you?
I don't know.
Are you jealous?
I mean, mildly.
We find out that Featherine joins the party.
Feathering just quits her job. And
I
joins
wish
the
I had
party.
a bird flirt with me. Brr.
I'm always one for compliments. Give me compliments.
I said to give me compliments. Bitch, no. Well, I think that one finds joys in the little things, Featherine. Breath of fresh air, the hum of the dragonflies across the water, the scent of the lily pad succulents. Little things.
You truly know nature.
Well, you spend enough time there. I'm assuming you are from the Feywild. The material plane does not have swans as big as you are, and also they don't talk.
Yes, I'm from the
mean-
Feywild. You can tell by the sheen in my feathers.
You exist in the material
Pearlescent
plane
wings or
tree.
something.
You guys both said stuff at the same time. What?
Go for it, Austin.
I said you exist in the material plane treat. You're a big bird that can talk.
That's
Yeah,
fair,
bird person.
but
Bird.
um,
Big-
are the feathers like pearlescent?
A little bit.
Oh, okay. They've got that photoelectricness to them.
And looks oddly familiar for you.
Mom?
Can I like squint and try and like focus on where I've seen it before?
Sure. Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm bad at these. Let's go. Pog.
When you were in the Feywild, you saw a giant swan that sent you along the path to try and get to a crossing.
Was its name Feathering?
You never asked.
Break. I'm sorry, have we met before?
I don't know. I meet many here.
You've seen another
No.
giant swan before?
I think so. But not here.
You live an odd and curious life, Treat.
Oh, buddy, you don't even know the half of it.
You're the one keeping secrets.
That's fair. I'm looking to meet with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. How would you recommend I go about that?
Oh, well, I mean, they attend the regular functions every night, but other than that, they don't really come out unless there's a great ruckus one way or another.
Is there like a meet and greet that I can pay to get into? Is it like meeting a Disneyland character? Like,
What's Disneyland?
no, I don't. It's a inside joke.
Okay,
We
well,
just
My head
see
joke.
Dreets. We just see Dreets, like,
Beak bleeding.
beak bleeding. Or, like,
My eyes start to bleed.
don't they have, like, nose holes above their
They do.
beak?
I don't know about meet and greet with them, but my friend Burley does spend a lot of time with Mr. Witch.
Oh, does he?
Mr. Light, actually, I think.
Burly. Assuming that's Burly.
Yep.
Where would I meet Burly?
He's usually not far from them, but he'll come around every once in a while. Usually we have our debates every night.
Isn't Mr. Light just in the tent all the time?
In the tent?
Yeah, the big top.
Oh no, he only goes there for the show.
Oh.
Are they then in the staff area?
Usually, yes. Sometimes they'll go around and check on the hands, but mostly they run the show from the background.
Wouldn't it be me?
So I have the option of try and wait for Burley, or cause a ruckus.
One
Are
way
you-
or another. They like when people make other people feel good, or they will put an end to it if you're causing trouble in the carnival.
Why are you wanting to meet these people so much, Dree?
Madrick told me to find them.
Seems like an odd request for a blind woman to make.
Madrick and I have known each other for a long time. When we first met, we met a strange lady by the name of Zybilna. Who
I recall this strange lady you've told me about.
who helped Madrick see again, because at the time Madrick was blind. She helped Madrick see, and Dreet will sort of gesture to like the spots in his wings that are golden, and started to turn me gold. But recently, Madrick's eyes have been going bad again. So, Madrick told me to find Mr. Witch and Mr. Light and see if they know anything about what's going on with Zybilna.
An odd request.
Well,
But- Go find these two people and ask about a random person.
well, I mean, we met her in the Feywild.
And you just assume all Fays know each other?
I mean, it's not unlikely.
Featherine, do you know Zybilna?
I've been actually trying to look through the book to see if she does. So, loading screen on Featherine. Oops.
Can't you just control F in your book, Meredith?
In my physical book, yeah.
Yeah, just control F.
Ouch.
Control F, scroll really
I would
fast.
Google it, but that is
with
way
the
too
physical
risky.
book,
Yeah.
you control F's and
Duh.
G's and I's.
Control effing the internet. That sounds weird. Control effing.
Don't control F the internet.
Don't control F the internet. Find
I
some
can't
weird
say I
stuff.
do. But if Witch and Light know anything, I mean, they know a lot about a lot of different places, so I'm sure they'll have your answer. As much as any of us can answer any question.
They could potentially say yes or potentially say no.
Joy.
Eh?
In
One
any
sec.
Hmm?
I'm back.
Everything okay?
Okay.
Did it come out
In
alright?
any case, I'm gonna enjoy the gondola ride. Unless anybody has something else to say, and I'm just gonna play my sit turn along the ride.
Where should I look for Burley, Feathering?
He's usually not far from Mr. Light.
Well, you said he comes here. To the
Yeah, he'll
lake.
come here usually about, an hour or so before dawn.
Okay. And he'll come here to the lake to you.
Usually, if he's up for a debate. Up for getting his butt handed to him again.
What does Burley look like?
The big, tall, hairy with a pumpkin head.
Interesting.
He's hard to miss.
That would be a little hard to miss. Given the people I have not met any very big hairy dudes that wear a pumpkin on their head.
Does the Witchlight Carnival only land places with lakes, or do you bring the lake with you?
We bring it.
Interesting.
Where else would I swim?
Well, that's why I was curious if they brought the lake, or they only go places with lakes. Who knows? You fake creatures are weird.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay.
Me or
Both of you.
oh, Vari?
Okay. Okay. As you guys are saying this and swimming, there's like a thump, and the boat like wobbles and almost like turns over, but both of you kind of like grab the sides and like situate your weight perfectly so that it like levels out, and she just keeps swimming with like her head high. But she will be quiet the rest of the thing.
Man, Rivari, we were being civil.
So let's cut over to the Pixie Kingdom, where Chud, Xandria, and Zephyr are. Let me get to that map.
Rory had
Oh, I
to
didn't
go
put you
and
guys
tease
on
the
it. Sorry.
Fae.
I won't make the mistake I made last time. I'm gonna put everyone on the map so you can see. But sorry, guys, you should have said something.
I mean, if anybody's gonna talk crap to a fake creature, Rivari's gonna be the one to do it.
Okay.
Excuse you?
I talk crap to everyone. You watch your mouth. Okay. As you guys step into the Pixie Kingdom, there are a bunch of oak trees that kind of line this little shelter of like very small items and very small little structures and hollowed out trees. Then in the corner, a tiny little Ferris wheel. And there will be a little fairy that, if I'm on the right layer,
More like fair.
that flies towards you. Hello, welcome to the Pixie Kingdom. Please adopt a pixie name and enjoy this. What does he give you? I totally forgot. Oh, enjoy this time. If you would like to enter, please give me your ticket.
What do you mean, a pixie name?
Well, before we do,
I'm Z. Okay, so what
Okay.
is in here?
What's in here? We've got some games. We've
Oh,
got
games. Here's your ticket.
Okay. He punches your ticket, and we'll sprinkle some fairy dust on you, or pixie dust, and you will just shrink in size.
Well, so that's where we're going with these days.
how long?
Can you make my
How
thing
long-
smaller?
How long does the pixie dust last?
If you leave the area, it will end. Otherwise, you are welcome to stay for 1 hour. If you would like to enter, please give me your ticket.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm potato, and I give.
Okay.
I give
Okay. Take one punch, sprinkle some dust on you, and you shrink up as well.
Potato?
Well, I'm not a fairy, but it's close enough. Well, it's like what I kind of call like my favorite frogs. They look like potato fairies, and so it's just just a little inside joke from me.
Do I see any games from where I'm standing?
From where you are standing, you see much bigger hollowed out trees and like giant mushrooms. You can see that there is like a bird's nest over here. And you don't see any like carnival games. And there are these little outlets over here. Stuff.
Where are the mushrooms? Are they these red things all
Yeah.
in the middle? All right, I definitely just run right to here.
Okay.
I'll just go with Zephyr. Or not. No, I'm Zephyr.
I
I'm going
was
with Xandra.
chose myself.
Xandria. Going with Xandria.
Well, I
Okay.
ran
Come
while
on,
they were
Chad.
arguing.
Chat, come on! It'll be so much fun!
I'm gonna look very skeptically at the fairy.
Welcome to the Pixie Kingdom. My name is Jeremy. Please give me your ticket if you would like to enter.
Jeremy, you mind if I ask you a few questions?
How may I help you, sir?
Do you like working here?
Like, hear the contempt.
I mean, it's the only job I've ever had, so it's the best.
What do you mean? It's like
Also
you've
makes
been
it
working here
worse.
your whole life, or
No, I was just, living and collecting collecting flowers. Didn't have
I
a
knew the
job.
Fae kept people as slaves.
Then Biscuit and I came here, and we, get paid. We get housed. So they're worse gigs to have.
But did you really need to be paid if you lived in the Feywild? Do you need a job in the Feywild?
No, that's how I went so long without one. But I have one now.
Treated well, at least?
Yeah. I get my mandatory breaks. Yeah, they treat us pretty well here. It's pretty competitive job, so they kind of have to treat us well here. And we treat them well in return.
Competitive pay.
So, please welcome to the Pixie Kingdom. I've got to help people in, dude. So, are you coming or going? I got to do my
Blink
spiel.
times. Blink 3 times if you're being forced to do this.
Just stares at you, like unblinking. His
That's my
eyes start to
ticket.
water.
Punch my ticket. My name is Chud.
Chud's a weird fairy name, but okay. Punches your ticket and throws some dust on you, and
So is Jeremy!
Potato sounds like a more normal fairy name.
Yeah,
than
it does.
Chud.
Or Z, but okay. Okay.
What's wrong with Z?
Just not a fairy name.
Z is a perfect fairy
The
name.
fairy nymph.
Okay. Going into the middle, you start to lose sound of the carnival around you, as you lose sound of everything. Jeez Louise. And there are just some pixies relaxing. They're eating, having playing some games, like card games on the table, and just kind of chatting with each other until they see you come in. Oh, hi! Welcome, Pixie Kingdom. This is our home. You want to play some games with us?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
So you
What
just
kind? What?
live here as like a carnival act?
I mean, we're not Carnival Act. We get to have fun and play games and see the realms and, really not that different than life was before the carnival.
How did you guys end up being in the carnival?
Well, kind of all came together.
What do you mean by that? Like, you all just came as a group? You decided as a group to just join the carnival?
I mean, most of us, yeah. We're all family. Most of us. So, we came Biscuit and little Puddlemutt over there brought Beatrice. So now we're just one big happy family.
Insight. I would like to make an insight check to see if I believe that they are actually happy.
Okay, make an insight check.
Where is it? There it is. Bam! Wow, cool. Totally happy.
Hard to read.
100%.
So funny.
What games are you guys playing?
Well, we do a competition to see who can stay on Pinecone the longest, or sometimes we play cards, but you know we're supposed to take you more on the rides with our friends, and you can ride the Ferris wheel. We can play hide and seek, and
Wait, you don't have like those carnival games where it's like obviously rigged? I'm just gonna waste all my money playing them?
no, those are around the corner.
Oh,
Wait, here at Pixie Island or whatever, or somewhere else?
Pixie Kingdom. No, those are outside the Pixie Kingdom.
I walk away with my head downtrodden.
oh,
You don't want to play games?
And I just slowly go.
I want to play hide and seek.
I would.
Okay, but get ready to lose.
Wait, am I hiding or am I seeking?
You can hide.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah.
really want to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Are you gonna play with us, Potato?
Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah, potato.
Okay, I'll look for you. And the other one will say it. And I'll make sure no one's cheating.
Okay.
Okay, go hide. 1, 2.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Hang on,
Do we
I got.
have to hide in here, or?
Yes, if you leave the Pixie Kingdom, you lose your small size.
No, I mean like just in this area, or
No.
can it be like?
You can stay
Anywhere
anywhere in the Pixie Kingdom.
This is a bird,
Yes,
like a big owl.
a heron.
A
I just don't
heron.
have a heron
Okay.
Is-
token.
Is this a
How,
blink
how
dog?
how high up is the nest?
It's a pug.
Or is it on the?
Oh, it's
It's on the
pug.
ground.
I walk up to the heron. And
Am I
like,
able to
try
hide? Am
Is
I
it-
able to
I-
hide under the
What?
pug?
JJ's going
Sorry.
first.
I would like to walk cautiously up to the heron's nest and see how it reacts to me.
It'll kind of be like cleaning its feathers and then. Oh, hello! What lovely weather we're having!
I'm gonna hide under your wing. Is that cool?
You're gonna hide? Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead and
Be
hide.
quiet.
Oh, okay. I'll be quiet.
Please
Okay.
be quiet now.
I'm been as quiet as a mouse. Oh,
I've
I
made
haven't
a
had a mouse in
mistake.
days. Go ahead and make a stealth check at disadvantage.
I'm dying.
Oh, a nat 20 and a nat 1!
Wow, duality.
Okay.
1 in 400. It hurt.
What were you saying, Zephyr?
I would just go over to the pug. Is the pug big enough that like, in comparison to me right now, that like I could just hide around it or something?
Currently, he's laying on the ground, so you could, as long as he stays laying down.
Okay, perfect. I'm
Too
going
bad
to
it's
hide.
not like a beagle with the really big floppy ears.
I'm going to hide underneath you. Can you just stay sat down? Stay down.
Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It like just kind of licks your face, but comparatively, it's like it licks basically from your belly button up because it's much bigger than you right now.
Okay. That was okay. I'm going to hide underneath you. Stay. Okay. gonna hide underneath.
Breathes in asthma.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh.
Can we say it's one of
8.
those more like ethically bred pugs that's not like?
Is there an ethically bred pug?
No, there's somebody that's making a canoe
They're
breed.
trying to make them so they can breathe better.
Is it like
Oh, are they-
Have a
chickens? How
longer
they're trying
snout.
to like reverse the genetic mutations they've done?
Based.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, kind
Basically.
of. They're not like necessarily reversing it. It's just
Because
they're trying to
pugs
give
are-
them more of a nasal structure that's not just messed up.
yeah,
Not just
pugs,
gone.
pugs used to have a nasal structure.
I know.
Well,
But I'm saying it's not necessarily intending to just be like this. Is what pugs used to look like. It's not necessarily trying to go back. It's just trying to reverse that.
Make it
damage.
better.
Yeah.
Okay. 9, 10. Okay, let's see how they do with their nat 1 and nat 2.
The heron is just like,
Okay.
oh yes, I'll hide you the whole
Well,
time.
I mean, like-
Great.
I mean,
Oh, you
JJ
think
had
it
a
might
nat
rain
1 and I
tomorrow.
had a nat 2.
What?
JJ had a nat 1 and I had a nat 2.
That's what I said.
so-
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh.
so
I thought you said that they rolled the nat 1 and nat 2.
no, I said let's see how they do against your nat 1 and nat 2.
Okay.
And they rolled a nat 15, so they'll just start flying around and. Oh, Beatrice, you're talking to someone. That means you're hiding someone. Oh yeah, there's someone right here under my wing. We got a new friend here.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, don't mind me, Starbug. I'm just as quiet as a mouse. I'm gonna just hide my friend here now. You already. All right, found you. And then from this angle, can totally see you, Zephyr, hiding behind the pug. You guys lost. That was fun.
Thought I had a good spot, and then Miss Blabbermouth over here wouldn't shut her beak.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just that people don't come to talk to me that often. And so sometimes I just get a little bit excited and run off my mouth a little bit. But it was a great time having fun with you.
Zephyr has just finally gotten defeated and is just has the same head down expression as Xandria and just trudges out to go after Xandria.
So, you said your name was Beatrice?
Yes, I'm Beatrice. And you are...
Chud.
Well, that's an odd pixie name, but that's just the one you chose.
I didn't choose the name chose me.
Oh, that's mighty deep.
But,
Chud life.
Chud life. Chud train, no breaks. Do you don't usually get much visitors down here?
Well, normally
Or-
they like to ride the Ferris wheel, or they like to try to stay on Pinecone, but they don't like to talk about the weather. And that's what I like to talk about.
How's the weather
Oh
been?
my gosh, every
What?
single time I
It's
cough.
perfectly clear. Thanks for talking to me about it. It's just, the days have been just beautiful. I just fly around. She will. How long will you sit and listen?
Chud sits here for like a good 5 minutes, absolutely spaced out.
And she will talk for those 5 minutes, barely stopping for a breath about the weather.
Yeah, like just completely like 1,000-yard stare, kind of doing like the I've made a huge mistake. Yeah, wow, nice. Yeah, cool.
And that's when I said, I think it might rain because I feel it in my feathers. And the pixie said, no, it doesn't call for rain. The person that did Druidcraft said it's not going to rain in the next 24 hours, but I said that I think it would.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was really great talking to you. I'm gonna go try out that Ferris wheel.
Well, have fun. It's a real fun ride. Tell Biscuit I said hi.
Who's Biscuit? Which one's Biscuit?
He's the hamster running the show.
The hamster. This place is weird. Although it is like less shocking to be smaller than normal because, like, I'm already kind of small. Normally.
This is true. You're a pretty small pixie.
You know, I'm tall for a gnome. Thank you very much.
I'm sure you are, honey.
I'm
It's
sure you are.
Just
Oh,
right now,
cats are
you're awfully small for a gnome because you're a pixie size.
interesting. You're right. I am small for a gnome. I'm gonna go see a hamster about a wheel.
Okay. Coming over here. You'll see a kind of like there are these little wicker baskets that are attached to just a like wired Ferris wheel. And in the center of it, there is like a little hamster nibbling on some snacks and like tied into a little harness.
Hello?
Hi. All right.
I guess.
Well, hop in and hold on to your horses. Here we go.
I hop in, and I hold on to my metaphorical horses.
Okay, he will start going, and it's very slow, but he will go.
While I'm writing this, I just be like, did you choose to power the Ferris wheel like this?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jeremy says I got a lot of energy, so I'm trying to get it out. And I've been eating a lot of berries lately, so this is a good exercise program, and it's really nice to be able to exercise while you're at work. It's one of those like ergonomic type of things. And so it's really, two birds, one stone. And again, we'll start to just talk and talk.
Cool.
You get the sense that this is not a super visited attraction.
Yeah.
They get excited.
Judge just confused on how like everybody just accepts this is their job and that it is a necessary thing. He's just so confused by everything. He's like, man, if this was my job, I'd be pissed.
Well, I guess you don't have to work here then.
Well, no, he'll just think that internally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
No, he won't say that to those
Okay.
people. That's
just mean.
Up. Yeah. He's a talking hamster. He's adorable. Also, I'm trying to figure out if this is like a workers' rights
I understand
violation.
the shade.
Just like
it's
the
not
real.
Gonna stop.
I just need to find out if this is like a workers' rights violation situation going on here, so I can feel ethical in burning it down.
Have you guys considered unionizing?
Yeah, how's that going for you? Your wages been keeping up with inflation and all that?
Chud would be a union advocate.
Dude, Chud says workers' rights, alright? That's all I'm saying. He may be a Chud, but he's,
But he's a Chad.
He's a Chad Chud.
Chud's chud.
Okay, anything else while in the Pixie Kingdom?
I will participate in a lot of silly games because it seems that the workers need something to do.
Oh.
And Chud feels
Okay,
bad.
then let's see how long you can hold on to Pinecone for. Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Oh, heck yeah. Wait, excuse me. Pinecone, like, the creature?
The giant pug over here.
The pug is named Pinecone. I thought we stood on literal pine.
Not literal pinecone.
Oh, okay. This is a lot different than
Like
what I was
bull
expecting.
riding.
No, I get it. I just wasn't expecting it. JJ himself is just like, oh, this is what you meant. Neat.
Okay, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw at advantage.
Doggy.
Okay. You're able to hold on for a few seconds as they do you speak Sylvan?
Nope.
Okay. They say something and the dog just starts jumping around and thrashing and trying to kick you off and stuff. And then eventually you just go flying into the field or the little bed of flowers over here. Well, you're not the normal type to come here. Well, he's too small to be a pixie. Look at those feathers on his face. What is he trying to do? He looks like a little bird. And then there's a leaf that comes towards you and boops your nose basically. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20. Natural 20. Let's go.
Bubby.
You deserve a natural 20.
Okay. Nope, you took your Zyrtec. You're okay. The pollen does not mess with you.
Yeah, just who is the type of who's the type of person to come in here usually?
You know, it's normally children, which I guess you know if it wasn't for the beard, you're the size of a small pixie child.
I'll have you know I'm large for a gnome, thank you.
A gnome.
With an asterisk. He is not.
Well, you know.
Well, I mostly led my friends in here, and then they all left, and I kind of just felt like, well, I already stamped, I might as well.
To get the most out of my money.
Yeah, I already paid for it. I might as well see what the deal is. I'm not just gonna leave after the first 5 seconds.
Well, since you're here, you can tell us which one of us is the prettiest flower, because I think that it's me, but she over there, Violet, thinks that she's the prettiest.
You're all the prettiest flower in my book.
Make a, whatever appropriate charisma check.
Can it just be a charisma check?
Sure, just a charisma
you
check.
know what? No, I wanted to make a persuasion check. Is that cool?
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. Regular old persuasion.
You hear him. He says we're all the prettiest. We can just be beautiful flowers together. Oh, this is so lovely. We should have you over. What is your name, little pixie?
Chud.
Greg.
Oh, Chud, that's just a lovely name. Well, do come back there, darling, because it has just been a joy having you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I might come back. I don't know. If I got an extra stamp or something, I guess. Did you see which way my friends went?
Well, they probably left. There's only one entrance here.
Oh, there's only one way in and one way out. Got it.
Unless you choose to go through the bush, but I didn't see them walk this way.
Through the bush. What's on the other side of this bush?
Cuts to the map. It would just be buildings.
Just buildings.
Yeah. There's the bubble teapot on one side that you guys kind of pass through coming in, or coming out the other side. Or sorry, there are two exits. There's just going back to the other side of the 8.
I would like to go out the entrance that we came in through.
Okay.
And
that is the way that they came.
Hi to all of my new friends? Question mark.
Well, bye, and they wave their little leaves.
So weird.
Okay, let's get back to Rivari and Dreet, who have probably long since finished your little gondola ride.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Awkwardly silent gondola ride.
Yeah. What are the two of you doing?
Well, I'll tell you what they're not doing. Not talking to a swan anymore.
Yeah.
You know what, Chud? Also, music has stopped, DM.
I still hear it. Does everyone else not hear it?
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
I hear it.
Weird, I just changed the volume and you can hear it again. Okay.
What are we
So
doing,
she
Dreet?
said-
You let.
She said Burley usually comes an hour before dawn. Right, DM?
Correct.
Here's my map. Okay. Where are we at currently? 5, 6, or 7?
Time, you mean?
Yeah.
You guys would, after the ride, would be about 5.5.
Okay. So we got about.
I'll pull out my little clock and be like, not quite done yet.
I love it.
So I want to be back here in like an hour and a half. So I got time to kill for. We got time to kill for about an hour and a half. What do you want to do?
I don't know. You're the one who led us to this romantic gondola ride.
Okay. What do you want to do? I picked this place. You're the one that gets to pick next.
Out of interest, let me see your map.
I will show the map.
If I wanted to be just a little shit, as I love to do, the Hall of Illusions could be fun.
That is true. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, nothing goes so terrible.
Let's do it.
So?
Let's go to the Hall of Illusion.
What's the worst that could happen? Says man whose soul gets trapped in the Hall of Illusions.
Goes to the Feywild without the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Oops.
You assume I had a soul to begin with, punk.
Yes, I did. You're not a ginger.
How do you know I don't dye my hair?
It's true.
Gotcha there.
Okay.
And I won't tell.
Rivari doesn't seem like the kind of person to dye their hair.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Austin.
No, I
Sorry.
was talking more about Rivari. I don't know Austin.
That makes more sense.
I know Austin's
mean-
soul is not going to get sucked into the Feywild. That would be very bad.
That happened. You guys will be the first to know.
Austin?
That's weird. He's always here on time for D&D. I
Yeah,
don't know where he is.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, so as you guys
Must have gotten sucked into the Feywild.
approach the Hall of Illusions, there is a glass cabinet that stands to the side of it, and a wooden mannequin of a grinning, raven-haired young woman in witch's attire and a green flowing cape hovers inside the glass cabinet. At the top of the cabinet, a sign reads, Tasha the Wizard, known for her hideous laughter. A halfling couple holds hands as they approach the glass cabinet. One halfling is wearing butterfly painted face. One of the halflings is wearing a butterfly face paint. I can't read. As he drops to one knee and pulls out a small box from his pocket, his sweetheart just bursts into laughter and begins just rolling on the ground. And then the halfling in face paint just begins sobbing and like stands up and runs inside, past the Witchlight hand here and into the hall without getting his ticket punched.
So that's the worst that could happen. We
You're
can
not planning
either
on proposing.
laugh or break down crying. Oh, I hadn't realized they were proposing. That's
Perhaps
awkward.
destiny is the spirits are telling us something. No wink.
Dreet's just awful at reading all of these cues. It's so.
Dreet has a charisma of 9.
It's like, yeah.
His
Oh.
insight's very good. His common sense is also very good. But just charisma, people interaction skills are not very good.
Alright, let's go see what these illusions are all about.
Let's. We will go up to the person who is pantomiming on the deck.
Okay. This large tent is painted with a mural of shifting images that show grinning fairies diving into pools of color. The stripes of the tent, or the tent's pointed canopies, rotate in spirals, and the whole display seems designed to just befuddle people as they look. A clown dressed in muted garb stands at the tent's entrance, blinking at you. And he will just kind of hold his hand out and hold up one finger and, like, punch the ticket with his miming.
I'll hand him my ticket.
He'll punch once, hand it to you. Punch once, and hand it to you. And then just kind of, like, awkwardly gesture to the opening and, like, take a step away from it. Give you a thumbs up.
Cautious one, aren't you? It's like when the X-ray technician goes like 30 miles away to press the button.
It's perfectly safe. Goes behind a lead wall.
Yeah.
It is perfectly safe as long as you're not doing it 50 times a day.
I mean, I understand the reason behind it. I just find it funny.
Yeah. It's a very interesting interaction.
It's totally fine. Nothing bad will happen. Goes into their atomic missile bunker.
In we go, Dreet.
I will sort of tighten my shield on my arm. And step
You're not
in,
going to get
I guess.
attacked.
That's not what I'm concerned about. And I will step in.
Okay.
Sawyer is already claustrophobic.
I like how you guys went in different entrances.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and try and find your way through the maze. As you see, obviously both sides are lined with mirrors, and you just see several versions of. Don't walk through walls, cheater.
I don't know, because I'm trying to go into this space, but the problem is that I can't just go into the corner. I either see through the wall or I can't go into space. So I don't know if it's
Oh, I
a
see.
corner
Okay.
or not.
That's fair. Okay. About there, Rivari, so stop real quick, guys. Okay, about Sawyer. Okay, I thought you were just gonna go back and forth. About there, you see when you look into the mirror and you like turn the corner, you see yourself as a small child, just kind of like staring back at yourself and still moving with your motions, but you are a much younger version of yourself.
How did you get my face so well?
They never get my nose right.
You never get my nose right.
Okay, you can continue on, Dreet.
Just picturing, like, I never get my nose right for Dreet, and it's like picture of him as a
It's a human nose.
As a toucan, and then like one of those kingfisher noses.
Right around there, Dreet, you see yourself with very muted blue feathers, and they are gray. You're like there's a lot of that. I don't know what it's called, like the skin that's around the beak, you know?
Yeah.
That's like very saggy, almost like turkey-ish.
Like a little turkey nose.
You got a little bit of a turkey nose going on. And you just see a very aged version of yourself as you're kind of like leaned over your shield.
Any gold?
It is like more like a very worn gold.
Like old brass.
Yeah.
Like I'll ever reach that age.
Oh. I like just watching your guys' little tokens move.
Like, I was just here. I know I was.
Oh hey!
Oh hey!
There you go. You found each other.
Now great. How do we get out?
Ah.
I'm assuming it's not that way then.
Well, that's the way it came in, so probably not.
Okay. Right there, Dreed. You see... Oh, dang it. Sorry, I'm on the wrong layer.
So I'm just gonna throw myself there. I guess that's fair. I can press Alt so that way I don't stick to a grid.
Yeah, just hold Alt the entire time.
Okay. Where was I? You see the halfling that you saw outside with his face painted. You see him reaching through the mirror, holding hands with like a little girl in a pig mask. Right as you turn the corner, you see this with your amazing passive perception, and you see him go through the mirror before it kind of clouds and disappears, and you see something on the ground.
Free chicken, man, grab it.
What did he drop?
It is the ring that he had intended to give.
I'm gonna sort of like hold it in one hand and like nudge the glass where he went through with my shield. Is it solid?
Solid.
What are you doing? It's a mirror.
The halfling that ran in here after he tried to propose just went through.
He's still here, sorry.
And dropped this, and I'll hold up the ring.
You sure he went through and you didn't just see him further down with the mirrors and that bullshit?
I mean, my eyes are pretty good.
We're in the Hall of Illusions.
Then why would the
Ran
ring
by
be here?
Faye. Could have dropped it. It's a maze. He also seemed pretty upset.
Oh, okay, I'm assuming that this is a dead end. Just going into that triangle does not really go anywhere. Oh, that's the wall.
I'm in the wall. Get out of the wall.
Okay, and I came from that way. I came from the southeast.
Like, we should have asked if there was an exit or if we just one of us went in the exit.
It's a good question. Are we just supposed to go out the way the other person came in?
Perhaps.
Let's see who wins.
I like the idea that you could just see who's running towards a dead end and who's not.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm just watching you guys just like skirt around everything.
Haha!
Aravari wins.
Haha! Get wrecked, nerd.
And then I die in this hall of illusions.
You step out and the mime looks relieved to see you and kind of like wipes his forehead and then like pats his chest and gives you a thumbs up.
What, could we have died in there?
Shakes his head.
Okay, whatever.
Wait,
Do
does he
people
shake his
just
head?
vanish
Yes?
into the-
Shake his head.
Do people just vanish into mirrors very often in there?
Shrug.
Does it seem like a very dismissive shrug?
No, it seems like I don't know. Shrug.
Do you go in there very often?
Shakes his head emphatically. No.
I hand him my ticket again.
He like reaches towards it and punches it again.
I go back in.
Alright, have fun, Jared.
I'm just gonna sort of zip through the wall to where
That's
the
fine.
dude was.
Don't say anything.
I want to like look around for anything.
Make a perception check.
Did the halfling come back out? I asked the man.
Shakes his head now. You look for a split second. You feel like you saw something kind of like over here, and it's gone.
I'll sort of call out, "Hey!" and chase after it. Anything?
Nope.
Was one of these supposed to be like an exit and the other one an entrance?
Nods yes.
Did I go in the entrance?
Nope. Shakes his head.
I'm not telling Dreed that.
He kind of like motions to himself and then like seals his lips.
Catch on quick. I like you. I'll toss him a
Thumbs up.
silver piece.
Kind of catches it. Puts it in his pocket.
I'm gonna sort of take a deep breath, and I will cast guidance on myself, and then just sort of stand there, just looking for anything to move.
Okay.
Does anything move, or by me just standing there, nothing's moving?
You will see old, young, and current versions of yourself looking at yourself in the mirror, but nothing moves as your reflections are also still.
I'm gonna move a wing.
All of them move their wings.
There's something here. Oh, there's something here. I go back.
Wait, did Rivari see an old version of themselves?
Oh, yes. Sorry. When you passed through another direction, you would have seen a very old version of yourself.
Okay. Just making sure there wasn't, like, something the DM omitted on purpose.
I just wasn't saying it.
Rory looks at it and goes, "Ha! Like I'll ever hit that age."
Hey, why does this not have my reflection anymore?
Plot twist. Rivari is a vampire. That's how we find out Rivari is a vampire.
The Hall of Mirrors sucks.
I just keep walking into stuff.
I'm gonna also like pull out the wand I got, Magician's Wand from Carnival, and tap the mirror where the guy went through with it.
Ding. Nothing happens.
Alright, haha! Haha, funny spirits in the mirrors. I know you're there. I saw you yank that halfling through. I'm not stupid. I'm not insane, right?
You're yelling at a bunch of mirrors. The street's mental breakdown.
I can't break anything.
That would cause a ruckus, though.
That would cause a ruckus, but it would also cause property damage that I can't afford to fix.
And it's also 7 years bad luck. And you break like 30 mirrors. Oh, that's a lot.
I'm just gonna again just take a course through the entire maze again with just my eyes peeled.
Right around now, Xandria would kind of walk by, head hung low, and just like kind of moping across the carnival grounds behind you, Rivari.
Hey, what?
I love the one tile at a time movement.
I presume you lost the rest of them, and now you're upset?
No, I went to the Pixie Kingdom to find games, and it wasn't carnival games. It was just stupid hide and go seek.
I mean, that's technically a game.
It's not a carnival game.
Go through the Hall of Mirrors. There's a game for you.
Hall of Mirrors?
I mean, it's called the Hall of Illusion, but it's just a bunch of mirrors. Hardly an illusion.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it going to be like that roller coaster?
I mean, I saw a young version and an old version of myself in there and a couple mirrors, but
I could deal with that.
Yeah, that's what makes it crazy.
Here's my ticket.
Okay. He'll kind of punch it and give you a
Keep an eye
thumbs
out
up
for
and
Dreed.
gesture.
Which one do I go in?
Go in the left one. That's the correct one, he said.
Right around now, Zephyr heads out. Also head hung low. slowly moving along.
Wait, am I in a wall?
Yeah, hit your
Yeah,
alt
you're gonna have to
while
hold
you're.
Alt.
What?
You're gonna have to hold alt because it's not attached to the grid,
Oh,
so that you
I
can
see.
not be snapped to the grid.
Are you also upset for not finding any carnival games?
No. Hide and seek sucks.
Based off how you stealthed in the forest, yeah, I'd say you're probably pretty bad at it.
Shut up.
Right around there, Xandria, you see a very young version of yourself. Just a little, tiny little Xandria with like very, almost like pastel, very light purple skin. Or, yeah, skin. I don't know what to call it.
Scales.
Scales. But they're not really scales for like a gem dragonborn. I don't know.
Oh.
But whatever, you see a very light purple version of yourself with just big green eyes.
All right, young version, check.
And Xandria and
remember
Dreed
you.
are in the Hall of Illusions. You can go in too. I've already been through.
Do I spot anything in my going around of the maze, DM?
Go ahead and make another perception check.
Oh, at advantage.
Oh, woof.
Cool.
You don't super notice anything. Like, you're checking mirrors and staring, like, very suspiciously at this little hallway. And, like, at one point you think you see something and then you realize, like, your wings were just kind of, like, trying to settle in small space. And it was just, like, your own reflection. You can keep going, Xandria.
What?
You can keep going.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
You would be moving while he was stopped.
see if I can
Well, I can't see
prompt
him.
anything from Moth. I've never been able to do it while awake, but I'm just gonna try it anyways and just be like,
Okay.
"Can you
Make a
see
general wisdom check.
Can you see anything here that I don't?" Cool.
Moth
There's
doesn't
nothing
come.
going on, Dreed. It's fine. Halflings disappear in mirrors all the time.
I don't
What?
think that's true.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
I'm not talking. That's Austin, not Roy.
Wait,
Roy told you to. Roy said you could go through. I've already been through. Dreed and Xandria are in there.
wait, how long has it been? How long has it been since we were at the Lost and Found?
Probably about half an hour. Because you
Okay.
guys didn't spend very long in the
Yeah.
Pixie Kingdom. You both
I
left
thought-
pretty early.
This carnival wasn't as fun as I thought it was going to be.
You're just mad that you lost the snail race. You had a bad performance. You didn't find your dad. You lost at hide and seek.
Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad day, Lavari.
Well, that's not the carnival's fault.
I'm not blaming it on the carnival. I'm just saying that I'm not having as fun of a time as I thought I was going to.
Go through the maze. You see
No,
little baby Zephyr and old Zephyr.
no, thank you. I don't want to look at baby Zephyr and think about all of her hopes and dreams just being crushed.
I mean, perhaps you could see your dad in there. Who knows how this Hall of Illusions works?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Xandria.
Hey, well, that was. I saw young me. Old me.
But I've seen old you too, sorry.
Old me
They were
didn't
talking.
exist.
Again, I keep forgetting old people, sorry. You would have seen a very, almost just like straight, like royal purple, colored, just deep amethyst
Brando's
colored,
like,
yeah. You don't really get wrinkled because you don't really have skin to get wrinkled, but you do see like an aged look in your eye.
I don't think I'm gonna age that much. or I'm gonna die young. I'm not sure what that was supposed to mean.
I don't know what any of it means. I doubt it's really precognition anywhere in it.
Fair enough. Well, it looks like Dreet's lost, because I just went through that thing and he's still in there, huh?
I mean, he got out at one point. Just gotta wait on him. He was freaking out, thinking some halfling, like, went through a mirror in there. I don't know what he was talking about. I didn't find him.
I mean, we are at a Fae carnival.
I mean, it was also a hall of mirrors. Who could have just left?
You said that he went through holding someone's hand?
A little girl in a pig mask.
The numbers, Mason, what does it mean?
I mean, my also thought is, who's to say that the halfling was even real to begin with? Who knows?
I'm okay.
Hesitantly, Dreet will exit.
Wait, I was gonna ask, how long are you waiting in there before leaving?
I mean, I would give it a solid, like, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Like, I would like, get to another point where I just sort of sit there and squint at it. Like, I know what I saw. I know I saw him go through, but I don't know what the trick is to getting through.
Okay. During this time, what are you thinking about?
Finding the halfling.
Okay.
And making sure that he's okay.
You guys want to go look at Tasha?
Asha.
Yeah, she's over around the corner.
What?
Yeah, like right over here. In that box.
What's in the box?
What's in the
There's a
box?
mannequin. There's a mannequin with like very long dark hair, and a green cape that like hangs from her shoulders. And the inscription says, "Tasha the Wizard, known for her hideous laughter." Xandria, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Because I got so close.
You can see why she's known for such a hideous laughter.
Okay. That's really funny. You are under the effects of Tasha's hideous laughter. You are laughing uncontrollably for 1 minute. And I think prone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fall prone.
You fall to the ground laughing.
Oh, damn. Crap.
See, it's the real Tasha.
And that continues for a
It's-
minute, but I'm probably
sounds
freaking
like-
people out in my house, so I'm stopping.
Yeah, okay.
Angela, yeah, come this way. Come this way.
No, I'm prone. That's
After a
right.
minute, after a minute you can get up and
Is she still laughing?
she's laughing for a minute.
A whole minute. A minute's a long time to be laughing.
Oh, that looks uncomfortable.
Yeah, my
Straight around this
side's
time
hurt
you can
thinking
come out.
about it.
When my minute ends, I'm just like, I get out.
Your sides hurt, your cheeks hurt.
Please, Angela,
head
how about you
hurts.
come over this way?
The endorphins are let loose.
Oh,
Man, I feel great, but exhausted. Whew.
That's what she said.
I think Tasha might have a bow back
That's
there.
exactly what she said. That's
See a bow over there?
At some point, I will change what I'm thinking of, DM.
Okay.
I will think about a kid in a pig mask,
Okay.
and like just think about that for a minute or two. Any change?
Roll a d20 for me.
Pars.
Talkers.
Okay. Why don't you step into whispers?
Oh dear. Poggly doggly, I made it to whispers.
Congratulations, and it's not just for your headphones or your stream.
Whee!
Okay, so you start thinking of what you saw, the girl in the pig mask, when you hear from behind you. You calling me? Do you need something?
Where'd you take the halfling?
Where he wanted to go? Look at you, so sad. Do you have a regret, little birdie?
If I do, it's not for you to know. I'm here for the halfling.
I can take you to him. What was that for?
Take me to the halfling. It was if Dreep went for it or not.
Okay. Okay. She will reach her hand through the mirror, and when she does, you see that it's not the hand of a little kid. It is like this decayed, wrinkled, old, spindly hand.
That makes Dreet second guess.
Granny can help. She'll help you find the halfling. I can take you to him.
Is he okay?
Come see for yourself.
No. I'm asking you ahead of time.
The hand will start to pull back into the mirror. Last chance. Do you take the hand?
Dang it! Oh, it's so difficult.
What would Dreet do? Because yes,
Dreet
you want to
wants-
protect.
Dreet wants to make sure the halfling's okay, but Dreet is also terrified.
And at what cost? Like, be honest about what Dreet would do, because Dreet is not stupid.
Does Granny know Zybilna?
Of course.
Then you better not screw with me. I'm friends with Zybilna. And I'll take the hand.
Okay. She will pull you through the mirror, and you will step through and feel like immediately on your arm, the air gets cold, and you feel like your skin starts to like sting, and you see your feathers, the feathers that were gold, are reverting back to blue. As you feel something being taken from you as she continues to pull you through.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's super not good. Oh, shiz. um. Like they start to fall off, or they revert back to
They are
blue?
reverting back, and you see your hand starting to, like, you know, in Hercules when he like dives in and starts like rapidly aging. It is the opposite. You are de-aging, and your hand is starting to get smaller,
Okay.
as you were as a
out-
hatchling.
Out comes the Kopesh and slashing at what I would assume where her hand is.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. Okay. As you do that, the hand lets go of you, and that pane of glass just shatters. You are cold. You are like just feeling that same shakiness and that same aloneness that you felt in the Feywild. And your hand is its normal size, but your entire arm is completely blue. What do you do?
And I'm assuming I just see through the wall now.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you do not see a girl in a pig mask, yeah, in any of the mirrors.
Mothy, I don't know if you can hear me. Something that referred to itself as Granny just tried to reverse what Sibilna did. Should I be concerned? Hope
Make a
you're
wisdom
okay.
check.
Dude!
Okay. You are alone. You are terrified.
I am going to look in my shield. Is the line of gold feathers across my eye still gold?
Yes.
Okay.
It is just the arm and like half of the wing that were pulled through that have reverted completely black to blue.
Oh boy. For science, I pull one of the feathers on my arm and throw it on the ground and leave.
Okay. Let's go back to player's voice then.
Okay.
Keep your icon in there for a moment though.
Keep my what? Oh, icon.
Keep your
in
icon.
The
Yeah.
maze? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You guys are kind of standing out there and chatting. Eventually, Chud comes out and is rubbing his eyes. And you guys are, for the most part, all together again.
Hey, Chad.
Chet, are you okay?
JJ, you're muted.
JJ.
He's just like, let's just have a little bit of quiet after what I just went through. Okay, he might be away, so we'll just say that he's okay. He's fine. And you guys are just kind of chatting for a little bit. Dree's been in there a minute. And then you hear just the unmistakable sound of glass shattering.
Ah!
I told you it was bad luck, Dreet.
Clayt, are you okay?
There's no response.
Do we see like the attendant reacting to this at all?
He like looks in, and then like his eyes get really big, and he like just kind of takes another step back.
Can we go in without you punching our ticket this time? Just to go check, not having fun.
Just kind of like timidly nods.
Cool.
Which way?
The left is the correct way, but he likes to go right, so I'm going right.
I'm assuming Chud's going with you guys.
Do it!
I was muted.
No, we said that.
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
told
we
you
said you were
that.
muted.
Yeah, I did catch that.
Treat, where are you?
JJ's sitting there like, help!
Treat,
That way.
please.
Oh, Keanu Wick.
The spot that he was at was over here.
You
Right.
see Dreet standing there, just kind of like shaking and surrounded by glass. None of it's broken.
Treat, are you okay?
Great.
Are you okay? Do you need any help? Do you need healing?
No.
Do you want a hug?
I found what pulled the halfling through, Rivari.
What?
You're still on about this.
Oops, wrong one.
What
sorry,
was it?
pardon me. Did what now?
I wasn't lying.
I
It
didn't
tried
assume you
to-
were lying.
It tried to bring me through. And I'll sort of show my arm, which was once like pretty speckled with gold, is now just straight blue.
Wait, it healed you?
It reversed whatever happened to me on my arm.
Oh,
That's the good thing?
Not when it burns.
Hey. It wasn't the fact that I didn't believe you, Treat. It is just you learn to mind your own business when you play with weird Fae bullshit. If it's not affecting you, leave it be.
I'm gonna. I'm going to try something, just to make sure that everything is okay. And
Granny,
I'm
are you
going.
still here?
Chud, you see an old version of yourself. Nothing,
Ah.
no response to you.
I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on Dreet. So, if it's any sort of poison,
Oh.
it would remove that.
Nothing appears to happen.
So, DM,
Do you
Mhm.
feel better?
I'm gonna be stuck in here because Chud doesn't know which way is which.
This is true. Okay. Good to know.
He cannot remember his left from his right now, and so until otherwise stated, my character's not gonna move.
Yeah.
He's
You're
lost.
just wandering. Yeah.
Ah, how the turntables. Help!
Okay, sorry.
Its name was Granny. It appeared as a little girl in a pig mask. But when it reached through the mirror, it was a wrinkly old hand. I tried to go through to find the halfling, but I got an arm and a wing through, and then it started to burn, and I could feel myself changing back. So I slashed and shattered the mirror. And now here
Changing
we
back.
are. I mean,
But
I
you-
wasn't always blue and gold.
Just blue.
I was just blue once upon a time.
Okay.
Zybilna, I look at Rivari. Zybilna fixed her eyes. This, gesturing to the gold, is what she did to me.
Doesn't sound much of an equivalent exchange.
Unless, like, it's some sort of Like you're slowly turning into gold, or getting older faster than you should. I don't know. I mean,
We don't exactly turn gold when we get old. That rhymed unintentionally.
well, I mean,
Is the ring still in my hand? Or I guess I would put it in a pouch. I checked the pouch. Is the ring still there? Was it the whole box or just the ring that fell? DM.
Hello?
But
Wow.
was
Sorry,
it the
I had my
whole-
headphones muted. It was just the ring. Sorry.
Just the ring. Okay. And it's still in my like gold coin pouch.
Yeah. Yes.
All you're telling me is more reason to leave everything here well enough alone.
is that? And now that the mill is shattered, there's not really anything that we can do past this point.
It doesn't look shattered.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh,
Nope. No broken glass on the ground. You heard the shatter. You don't see any broken glass.
I mean, okay. So, as I said, she would probably say, unless you know exactly how to get through on your own, I don't know if there's anything else we can do about this. I think it's. I think it is best if we just start wrapping things up. We can probably inform the leaders, tell them what has happened, and see if there's anything that they can do about it. But besides that, I don't know what else we can do, Dre.
Either way, I say
I'm
we
sorry.
all get out of here and let whatever happened just be as it is. We can't change it. Just leave it as is. Or else it's gonna get somebody else trapped. And it ain't about to be me. And I will leave, probably past Chud on my way out.
I'm sorry you had to go through that alone. That must have been terrifying.
I've been through worse, and I will again pull a feather, throw it on the ground, and leave.
You see Chud as you step around the corner, and the reflections of him are like a very white-haired with streaks of just red, like very bright, colorful eyes, and like very dingy. You said green eyes, right? And then of like very dingy feathered beard. He never sneezes again for the rest of his life.
Sucks to be stuck with feathers. But let's get out of here, Chud. I don't presume you want to see the whole amusement.
I am going to pick up the feather that Tree just pulled out.
Okay.
I dropped it there for a reason.
She doesn't know that.
Okay. And you guys are heading out?
Yeah.
Okay,
As
eventually.
I pass by the mime, I'll sort of reach into my coin pouch, pull out a gold piece, and hand it to him. And then leave.
He will, like, kind of nod. And
For the mirror.
Well,
kind of, like, shakes his head and puts the coin in his pocket and does, like, a little prayer hands, like, slight bow to you. His thanks.
well, just so you're aware, it didn't look like anything was broken.
Is the halfling still there? Is the other halfling still there?
No.
Oh, we could tell the kind cat person at the lost property that someone is lost. That's what we can do.
You can.
Assuming that it's still there.
Well, it said to come back within an hour from the last time we met it, and it would help with
Oh, wait, the cat
finding
thing
Papa.
runs it?
The cat thing, yes, the cat thing runs the lost property.
Odd. Alright.
But yeah, we can go there and let them know, hey, this happened, and we don't know exactly where they went, and explain like all of the stuff that was witnessed, and like they would be able to look into it after helping me find my papa. Yes.
Well done, Austin.
Okay. So is that where you guys are heading next?
If it's in that hour, then yeah.
By the time all of this is done, yes, it has been over an hour.
I will keep my
But
distance.
okay, but before we do that, let's take a break and let's be back at the top of the hour. So you
Okay.
guys can kind of relax.
Bye, guys.
We'll
See
be
you
back.
later.
Okay, bye.
Okay, thanks,
Let
bye.
me pull up my thing again. Sorry, I didn't have it pulled up.
Okay. Well, not bye yet.
Okay,
We'll
thanks,
just kind
bye.
of say goodbye and then walk in the same direction.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, bye.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Okay. Ooh, I guess we don't need creepy music anymore. I could probably stop that, huh?
You saying you're gonna love this makes me not think I'm gonna love this.
Let me start the battle music.
Pretty excited.
No, but it's still gonna. Let's do tense. I'm tired of the sad music. Because because it's giving this really annoying thing where it's like it doesn't matter that it says the whole thing's going, the whole playlist is playing. It'll just play the same song over and over again. Anyway, okay, so you guys went to you split the party. You went to a couple of different attractions in the carnival before eventually making your way to the Hall of Illusions, where Street had a moment of panic and heroism as he decided to save a halfling that went through the glass, but was unsuccessful in doing so. As you guys were waiting for him to come out, you hear some glass smash, so you guys ran in to make sure he was okay. And he was, spoiler alert, very much not okay. But, he's alive and he's there, so you guys came out of the Hall of Illusions together and decided to, let's try with the lost property. And decided to make your way over there. So let's pick up there. Lost property. There's the players thing. I know my alphabet, guys. Oh my gosh, no,
Are you sure?
It's trying to put you on random maps. I'm gonna drop you on a random map. There, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. So you guys make your way back to you guys arrange yourselves as needed. But you make your way back to the lost property where you see that same cat speaking to a small halfling woman that Rivara you would recognize as the one that was proposed to.
Hey, Miss Halfling.
And she'll turn around with tears in her eyes. Yeah. Who are you?
Oh, I just happened to see your whole fiasco.
Oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing, and Ruben probably thinks I hate him. I don't know what came over me.
Well, Ruben might not be thinking such a thing. So that's good news.
You think so? Did you talk to him?
My friend over here saw him. That was a point towards the street.
Who's
He can tell
all
you.
the way behind us.
Well, yeah, it's like 40 yards.
He could tell you all about it.
Okay. Thank you for your help. She just kind of walks to the tree. Oh, why is it actually playing battle music? What the heck?
Oh, that's scary!
You didn't say
Walks
my
over.
boyfriend.
Walks over, pulls out a
Lannisters send their
sewing needle.
regards.
I thought he said in the tense music. We need to change that. Which one was that? I didn't pay attention, dang it. Well, I'll find it later, I guess. Anyway.
So, there's probably more to her story than the... But there is more to her story. What am I talking about? Probably. Often tweet, he thinks that some child with a pig's mask took her halfling friend through the mirrors in the illusion area.
Did any of you see this?
No. So it's hard to know for certain, but he's not the sort of person to make that stuff up.
Well, I can pass that along.
Okay. That would be appreciated.
Seems like the mime attendant there kind of understands that it might be dangerous to be in there.
Yeah, Candlefoot's not our bravest Witchlight hand.
And you put him in charge of arguably one of the potentially the scariest place. Good on you, bud.
I mean, I didn't do it.
Is it normally like that? That it has stuff like that happen?
I've heard things from time to time of creepy things happening around there, but I don't really go over there myself much.
Oh man,
What the heck happened? Why is it back? Okay, I found the
The
song.
displacer beast attacks.
It's just, oh, okay. Ah!
And it's so loud.
Bites onto Zephyr's throat.
Oh no!
suck the
told
kid
you.
at her.
Leave it
Blood
alone.
everywhere.
Anyway, have you heard anything about Lemar?
Yeah, about your dad. I passed the message along, and let me think who I talked to about that. Well, I heard, just along the lines that who you want to talk to about it is Palasha.
Palasha.
Mhm.
And where is Palasha?
You'll find her at the lake.
Okay. Like a...
Does it happen to be a swan by chance?
No, she's a mermaid.
Okay,
Ah, okay.
that was just what I was going to ask, like what they look
Why
like.
would you ask if they were a swan?
There are
Dream
swans
night.
over there.
Yeah, Dree and I met a swan. Her name was Featherleen, and she was pretty-
Featherine. Yeah.
Featherine. She was pretty chill.
She's a character.
Yeah. It's a little aggressive when you call her weird, but that's about it.
She definitely thinks pretty highly of herself, so thinking
Well-
anything contrary to that doesn't usually go well.
So, yeah, if you call anyone weird, they tend to get a little upset about that.
Hey, Chud, you're weird.
So, what's it to you?
Anyway, thank you so much. I never got your name. What would you like us to call you?
Dear the ground is what you can call me.
Can you
I'll
say
put it in
that
the chat.
again? Okay.
Yeah.
So I did not hear it very well. Dear Legrand, it is... Thank you so much. You have been so helpful.
Well, it's my job, so good luck finding your dad, and I'll
Hope you find
Bye,
your
buddy.
dad.
Hope you find your dad.
I'll let them know about the halfling.
Thank you.
Oh, these kids are not here anymore. It must take a really long time to go get snacks.
The displacer beast ate them.
Yeah, take them.
Sounds about right.
You know, the fact that a mermaid would know something about my papa kind of makes some sort of thematic sense.
It's a bit ironic.
Yes.
The irony is not lost on me.
Or perhaps horribly detrimental.
It's, well, I wasn't thinking about that, but now I am. Thank you very much, lovely.
And now when you
Oh.
find your dad alive, you will appreciate it so much more.
I was going to appreciate it a great deal already.
And now it's more. You're welcome.
All right. Well, that's where Zephyr's going. You guys can continue to have fun if you want. I'm not going to stop you from having fun.
What time is it?
At this point, it's about like 4 in the morning.
But what
So
time
like
is
a couple hours from dawn.
Yeah, you got probably 2 hours, an hour and a half till dawn. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes, you were at 5.5 before. Now you're at 6. I see my die here, keeping track of time.
All right.
Okay. So where's everyone going? Is everyone going to the lake?
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for talking with a mermaid, I guess.
I've already been to a lake.
I've already been to a lake, man. I don't want to go back.
Like I said, you don't have to come with us.
Oh,
Just
I
come
know.
and have fun.
I
Wait,
think I'll.
wait, hang on. Where are you going? Yeah,
Me?
no, Reverie.
Oh.
Rivari.
Reverie.
Rubber tree.
Rough trees. Somebody have a map I can look at?
Gosh
Yes.
dang it, guys.
Yeah, you can look at my map.
Dragonfly sounds fun. I'm gonna go see
Oh,
what that's all about.
I'll do that too.
Okay. Alright. Well, have fun.
Bucks have always been more interesting than birds.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me. Someone.
Brando's not here. What are you doing?
Wait! I am here. I am here.
Oh.
I'm here. I'm here.
See, all I had to do was say, Brando's not here. And there he is.
What was the name of the mermaid again?
Palasha. I'll put it in the chat.
Sure.
Bye, Zephyr. Hope you find your dad.
Xandria, where are you going? Are you going with Zephyr or with Chud?
What did Zephyr go to? What did Zephyr go to do?
The lake to
Mermaid.
find out more about her dad.
What did Ched go to do?
They're going
Dragonfly.
to Chud and, yeah, they're going to do the dragonfly rides.
What's Dreet doing?
I'll ask him next.
Oh, okay.
Dying.
Your mom.
Unless you want to say now. While Brando's thinking.
Yeah, why don't you say now?
I think I'm just gonna go ahead of time for the gondola swans and just keep an eye out for Burley.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for what?
Burley.
The person he's looking for.
Okay. I'm going to follow Dreet.
Okay. We're splitting the party 3 ways. All right.
Oh boy.
Let's start with.
Hey, at least I didn't go the fourth way.
That's true. Yeah. You're like, you know what? We walked all this way. We were right there in front of the carnival games, and then we just turned around.
Yeah, I know. It was very tempting to say that, by the way.
I know, because you guys are right here. Carnival games are right here.
Oh my gosh.
Walked by them.
You walked past them as you were going back to Lost Property.
Oh my gosh.
You guys are going to finish the campaign without getting this. Anyway, so those of you, Dreet, Xandria, and Zephyr, as you guys are walking towards the lake in the same general direction, there will be like what looks like a carriage that is moving on its own, and as you kind of pass by it, as it's like moving these like just sacks of food, flour and food and refreshments that are being like hauled from one part of the carnival to the other, you see that it's got like this face with just rows and rows of teeth and a long tongue hanging out, and it's just like clomping along.
Oh.
And it's a
I've-
carriage?
It looks
never-
like a cart that's like moving on its own.
Is that a mimic? I think that's the first time I've ever seen a mimic.
And a little kid will like approach it and be like, "Oh, that's so cool! I become a barrel," and it will like into different shapes and like condense into the barrel and like kind of wobble a little bit before like settling, and then like lifting itself back up again.
Wow, that is so cool.
Okay.
Though it
But-
also feels like something we should not have seen, because we just watched a mimic transform. That's not something you unsee.
It was a little odd, but you know, you could check that off your bucket list.
Because
Yep.
sorry,
Because bucket.
because bucket and barrel, yeah.
Anyway,
They're not
okay.
actually that
Anyway.
related, but
They're not that
like,
related, but I'm glad you
my
thought it
brain-
was funny.
I don't get it.
I got like I
A
realized
pun that
wait,
was
there's
not really there.
yeah, my brain was
pun
like,
that
wait,
was
that's
an
not a
illusion.
pun. That's not a pun. Right as I was finishing up my laughter, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
You were laughing, and I'm like, I didn't intend for that
That's
to
when
be
you're
funny,
like,
but I know it's true.
No,
Right?
that-
Yeah.
Get it.
Funny.
Then it
What?
became a laughter of sadness because
Okay. Yep. That's what it did.
yeah.
Okay. Those of you just Dreet and Xandria that went to the gondola, you guys show up.
I'm just gonna
And you see same thing.
ride nearby, and just sit and just watch for Burley.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Guidance.
Okay. You don't see someone with a pumpkin head come by in the next 10 minutes.
I'm about an hour early. I'm just gonna chill here.
Okay. Xandria, anything you're doing while you're here?
I'm gonna be sitting here for a while, so if you don't want to just sit here for a while, by all means.
I was just gonna wait with you and ask you some questions. That's okay.
Okay.
Or is that too distracting?
I mean, I'm just waiting for someone.
Okay. So there was okay, I'm a little confused. You saw a halfling being pulled into a mirror
Yes.
and you wanted to understand it. Why?
I had just seen the man's heart get completely shattered by that female halfling. I wanted to make sure that he was okay. And when stuff pulls you through a mirror, that tends to be something that's not good for you.
So you were worried for him.
Yes.
Okay. And that's really nice of you. Just thought I'd say. And then how did you find this other... Wait, so they were both halflings?
Seemed like it to me.
Okay. And so how did you end up finding the halfling you were looking for?
I just thought about a little girl in a pumpkin mask. Or in a pig mask.
Getting your masks fixed.
That's not creepy at all.
And she started talking to me, and I tried to get her to show me the halfling or tell me what he was to make sure he was safe. And she said, I can show you. And that's when she started to pull me into the mirror, and I broke the mirror. Or at least what I thought was a mirror. Now I have no idea what it was. Probably just some kind of gate, but I shouldn't have been able to break it. It was just a gate. At least as far as I can think. If it's like a gate in the gap of the plains, I doubt a non-magical sword is going to break it.
Yeah. No, that's true. Well, I just think it's very good of you to try to make sure that little halfling was okay. That's... You're a good person.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And then she, like, looks around for, like, any sort of little item to pick up and just start fiddling with.
Okay. You can find a little, like little flowers, but as you like pluck one, it almost like decays in your hand. Just wilts immediately.
Yeah, that's intense. She kind of messes with that, and then probably keeps, like, is there like a little patch of these flowers around me or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just like slowly mess with the decayed thing as it like breaks up, and then grab another one. Just keep doing that. It's
And they keep wilting in your hand.
yep. So that'll.
Aha,
progress
this is
over time.
fun. Killing flowers. is
She's
fun.
fidgeting, basically.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, then you guys can wait for an hour. In the other side of the lake, Zephyr, as you approach, mists kind of gather around the lake. In the center of the lake, you can see a giant bowl with a mermaid in it singing this beautiful yet haunting and heartbreaking song. And there's just a group of people around the shore watching her. And their mood also just seems to be just somber from this song that she is singing.
Okay.
And the water kind of like sprays up, kind of like in Phantasmic, like with her song, but like in a very like controlled and almost lethargic kind of way.
Okay. Is it a song that I recognize, like the melody or the lyrics?
What languages do you speak? Or do you speak Sylvan?
Yes.
Okay, then make an intelligence check. Okay, this isn't like a song that you know by heart, but it is like one you've heard before. You recognize the melody, and it almost seems to be like it's the song of lament, as she's singing about lost lovers and broken dreams. It's just a very emo kind of song.
Oh.
And in the crowd you'll hear, "Come on, lady, sing something good. You suck."
And if you're so upset with it, you could leave.
"I'd leave, but she's making me too depressed," you hear somewhere else in the crowd.
Well, that's your own problem that you can't control your legs. She's like,
Zephyr's
oh, wait.
being mean too.
I'm being mean. That is not. Oh, do any of these people around me look like my father?
Go ahead and make a perception check. Okay. You don't see your father, but as this is happening, you notice that even though the sound is coming from like different directions, the heckling all seems to be coming from like this general direction.
Which general direction?
Am I on the wrong layer? Okay,
No, I see it now.
In this direction. And they continue just like berating this mermaid until eventually like she stops mid-song and jumps out of I'm on the wrong layer now. Jumps out of the bowl and into the water.
You son of a bitch! I didn't talk to her!
Oh, I just disappeared the whole map.
Yeah.
You deleted the whole map. Oh my gosh.
I was like, oh my gosh,
She's
I didn't
so
think
sad.
that. I didn't think that me getting that angry was gonna do it.
I meant to delete her. Sorry.
You. Oh! I'm over here. It's here now. Where is it? Who said that? Who did that heckling?
Go ahead and make another perception check.
Here. She's
hard to tell.
She's angry. Oh!
Come on, lady, calm down. It's just a
No!
joke. I mean, it's not a big deal.
It is a big deal. Just because you don't appreciate someone else's song doesn't mean that you have to push them around like that with your words. If you don't like the song, then leave. That is what you do.
If you don't like the heckling, then leave. People are just kind of looking at you like confused and like not quite sure.
Well, apparently the show is over, so you can all go.
Okay. Oh, dang it, stinking layers.
Layers. DM's perspectives have layers.
That was funny. And then she's just sort of gonna sit by the edge and just feel really defeated because that was it's the one lead and now it's another dead end. And she's gonna pull out her loot. She's gonna pull out her loot and she's going to attempt to. Why are you guys whispering? Stop!
Swim. Swim after the mermaid.
I'm not going to. No!
Do it.
That's your one lead.
I'm going to attempt to. Stop! I'm going to attempt to replicate
Guys, let her play.
the Song of Lament down to like just some of the Sylvan words that I can remember.
Okay, go ahead and make a performance check.
Ugh. Come on.
Okay.
Well, that was not my best performance. Balasha, if you can hear me, you may call me Zephyr. Dear Lagron, they said that you might have seen my father, and I'm trying to find him. And every time that I keep trying to find him, I keep hitting dead ends. And I'm needing some good news right now because I don't like being separated from my family this long, and it's just becoming so much. And just any help that you could give would be appreciated.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check at advantage.
Oh, I thought someone hit the golf clapping. I was like, who dares golf clap as I'm trying?
As I'm role playing.
Yeah.
Oh gosh darn it. What did I do?
Now you would golf clap.
What did I do? Can you see the map?
I can see the map. I see one person.
Okay. What? Why did that one person randomly appear?
I have no idea. Perhaps they're just on the same layer as Palasha.
Okay,
As I see
you should be able to
Palasha
see
now.
Palasha now. Yeah. What is it that you want from me, Zephyr?
I just, Dear Lagron said that you might have seen my papa. His name is Lemur Baudelaire. He's got blonde hair like mine, and he's got blue eyes. His crew had said that he was supposed to be here, and I'm trying to get a hold of him because, Mama needs him at home. And I've been searching for him for so long, and I've been trying really hard, to just look on the bright side that, like, I've been able to see many different places, and I've had many pleasant experiences and I've made many good friends. Just trying to keep a brave face. But you know, it's just been one bad thing after another today. Oh, and I just want my papa.
Well, child, I'm sorry to say I don't know exactly what happened to your papa, but he did come here a few days ago.
A few days ago.
Yeah, on the opening night of the carnival.
And he came here.
Yeah, he kept asking me about my life before the carnival, beneath the sea.
Oh. Well, you... Did Amberly perhaps destroy your home too? Because that's what happened to my mama. Her home was destroyed. And that's... But why would he ask about that?
I don't know. He didn't tell me why. He just kept asking.
Tell me why.
And what did you say to him?
I told him that yes, my home was destroyed by Umberly, and that when I had nothing, I found solace here. I found a new family here.
Okay. And he just kept asking about that?
After that, he was just, I'm sorry to say it, child, he stopped making sense. He started rambling, and it was just being belligerent with his questioning, and I was scared. I'm sorry. And so I asked my fiancé to take him away.
Your fiancé?
She kind of nods. His name's Candlefoot. He might have more answers for you. I do hope you find your father, child.
I don't mean to be belligerent like him, but I know that you said that what he was saying didn't really make sense, but what sort of questions did he keep trying to ask besides like where you were from?
He kept asking about if I regretted losing my home, or if I knew anything about how to get it back, if I would get it back, if I would do anything. He just kept saying that, doing anything, doing what it takes, doing anything. And it was inhuman. As the screams of the damned play in the background.
So you're saying that it's possible that he lost his mind?
I don't know. He seemed fragile, but I've only had one conversation with him. He's your father.
Yes, but that doesn't sound like him. Okay, you said your fiancé was Candlefoot?
Yes, he's a mime. He works around the Hall of Illusions.
Oh. Okay, I know where that is.
I wish you luck, child, and thank you for the kindness you've showed me.
Thank you.
She will swim up. And if I can find the right page. She'll like kind of reach towards your hands.
She hesitates, but then puts a shaking hand out.
There's not a ton that I can do for you other than lead you down this path. But because you've shown me kindness, perhaps you could show a bit more. My fiance would be able to answer a lot more of your questions if you could help him get his voice back.
How?
Stolen? This wretched Kenku. Her name's Kettlestein.
Kettlestein. Is she here in the carnival?
Yeah, causing havoc and just, she's a burr in everyone's side. So if you can confront her, perhaps she'll give the voice back.
Well,
You
is
should
she?
have my thanks. I don't know, she hides. She uses her magic to disguise herself. And comes and bothers me at my shows sometimes.
Oh. Like what she just did today. But,
That might have been her. Who knows? The whole carnival's off today.
but okay.
Good luck, child.
Thank you. It was
If
a
you're
very
successful,
beautiful-
come see me. Sorry.
Of course. It was a very beautiful song.
Thank you. Yours was beautiful too.
No, it wasn't. Don't lie. It was awful. I could do much better than that. It was...
I know you could, but I could feel the emotion in it. Never lose that.
I won't.
Good luck.
Nods, gets up, and goes to find Treat and Xandria.
Okay. Before you do that, let's cut back over to the dragonfly ride.
On something a lot happier! Please! Before I lose my mind! Oh.
Move you guys.
Even when there's no edge, there's always edge.
There's
The edge finds you. Dragonfly rides. Here we go. Okay, first go ahead and roll me a d20, either Chud or Rivari.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, do it.
Where the heck did my thing go? Okay. Okay. As you guys are walking, you see, you pass like a maypole at one point, and you see the elven figure, the pale elven figure from the Big Top Spectacular that introduced himself as Mr. Light. He is like guiding people through the maypole dance, and trying to like get people to smile and feel better and have a great time. But as they're doing this, they're like dragging their feet and barely able to like weave the ribbons together. And it just looks really sad.
Should we stop that?
We could try.
That just looks very depressing. Like, they don't want to do that.
Mr. Light,
Yes.
this is so dreary. Could we potentially help out with this?
Help lift the mood by all means. Please.
And is there a particular way to help with that?
you're the one offering. I was trying to just, include a little merriment. Everyone seems so down.
Yeah, it's normally not this depressing, is it?
Oh, absolutely not. It's usually a grand time here.
Do you know what's off by chance?
Well, there must be some gloomy folk here tonight. Carnival is very receptive to its guests and tries to accommodate where they're at.
Let's think of a few.
Who?
My friend Zephyr is looking for a dad, and as far as I know, isn't having much luck, so she's pretty down.
Oh, poor thing.
Sandra wanted games, walked right by them, and been down ever since. And a fellow that named Dreed is looking for you. He's a birdman. He mentioned wanting to see you, and I'm not entirely sure why. He's waiting by the swan gondolas. Do you want to go stop by and see him?
That's good to know. Well,
But let's give this whole maypole a try. Get some spirits lifted.
let's do it. Go ahead and make charisma checks.
While he's talking to them, I would
Yes.
like to go talk to the people doing the maypole currently.
Okay.
You guys all right?
Yeah, I think I'm just
Yeah.
really tired.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah, I came over here for this. I don't know.
Why am I so bad at everything? Why did I make all my characters so bad at everything? Can I try to see if they're like being magically influenced? I don't have detect magic, so it would have
Okay.
to be something else, like an insight check or something.
Make insight or arcana.
Oh yeah, definitely do an insight. Definitely not doing arcana, that's for
Okay.
sure.
So looking at their faces as they're talking, like there doesn't seem to be anything inherently magical about the way they look, other than like they just look depressed. Like they just don't have that gleam in their eye.
It's okay to be down. You could like go home if you wanted to. It's nothing wrong with that.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, before I do that, I would like to dip into the crazy side a little bit before I do that.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's going to modify the DC. I'm going to start spouting random nonsense about the Fae and how they're stealing
all
your
sick.
happiness. They're stealing your happiness, and they're all making you sick.
Okay, go ahead and.
I don't
make a
know if that's
persuasion
going to
check.
affect that, but whoa!
Yeah, I think I want to go to bed. And they'll just kind of like drop their ribbon and like shuffle away.
Another soul saved.
Right, let's do this maple. What the hell happened? Where'd everybody go?
They got tired, so they went home.
It's like a third of the people are gone.
What?
You're
was
gonna
that
help
not-
me with this, Chud.
Why?
I don't know what you did, but I know you did it.
Why would you, Blake? What?
This place is so depressing. We need to liven it up.
Well, don't
I
look at
came
me,
here to
look
have
at
a
that
good
guy.
time.
What? It's not my job to make everybody happy. My job to wake everybody up.
Gosh darn it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Let me wake you up a little bit. I paid money to have a good time here.
Fine. You know what? You start playing music. I'll do some song and dance light show nonsense, and we'll see how that goes. Okay? Is that better?
That'll work.
Fine.
Okay. Go ahead and roll performance checks separately.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Achoo.
Okay. You guys are doing this, and you feel the attention of the crowd kind of turn towards you, and you sense that, like, even though it's not enough to make it a good time, you do catch like some people kind of smile as they're like watching the lights and listening to the music, and a couple of people kind of join around the maypole and continue the little dance there. It's less miserable now.
Right. It's better. Let's go ride dragonflies.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Getting to the
Wake
dragon.
up, sheeple! As I'm like,
Oh my gosh! It finally happened.
Oh my goodness.
Getting down to the dragonfly rides. You see. Oops, wrong one. Huge lily pads that rest on the surface of a pool that is glistening with phosphorescent algae. Giant dragonflies use the lily pads as landing platforms, buzzing loudly overhead with wings as brilliant as stained glass windows, and alighting briefly to drop off and pick up excited passengers. Near the entrance, a small smiling tree turns your way and beckons you over. A red squirrel clings to its leafy canopy, peering at you suspiciously. And you do recognize these guys because they were the ones that gave the seeds and the dandelion to Zephyr.
Hey, it's you guys.
Hi. Wanna ride a dragonfly?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. That is
All right.
all that is to be done here.
1 ticket, please.
Wait, a whole ticket?
No, just your ticket for the punch.
Oh, okay.
Gotta punch the ticket.
I believe this is punch 5 for Chud.
I've been having you guys keep track of them, so.
Just trying to. Yeah, I think it's 5.
Okay. So they'll punch both of your tickets, and then take you to the little squirrel will like jump down from the branches and take you along the edge of the thing to board your dragonflies. All right, pick your dragonfly, hold on tight, and yeah, you get to, they'll fly around and get a nice view of the pool and get to see all the algae glow.
Wait,
We
glowing
limited to an
algae?
area in here?
Yes, they don't like to go very far because you guys are kind of heavy for them to fly. So, well, you're a little guy. Maybe you can go a little further. But yeah, they like to stay in the general area,
Is
What
this
What are
humane?
you implying?
No, they're dragonflies. They're not humans.
No, but is this bad for the dragonfly?
Oh no, it's not bad. It's just they get tired and they don't want to. What are they gonna do? Perch on top of the bubble teapot? Oh, that's silly.
Alright, fair enough. All I need to hear.
Okay.
Yeah, hop
So-
on the dragonfly.
Hop on your dragonfly, and they will start to take off all at the same, or as not at the same time as you kind of get on yours and get settled. Go ahead and make a animal handling check.
But you.
Okay. Chud, this is a little bit more your sized, and so you're able to kind of situate between the wings pretty nicely and hold on. Rivari, as you start to lift, you feel yourself slide down, and you like nearly fall off of your dragonfly until it like slowly like lowers again and waits for you to pick or to correct yourself.
Hey, this is pretty cool.
This thing needs a saddle.
Ooh,
The saddles just don't fit very well. We tried it once, and it was not very successful. So we went back to the bareback approach.
Hey, do you guys like working here?
Yeah, I love it here.
Were you made to say that magically?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna ride this cool dragonfly now.
As you're like hovering over.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make another animal handling check, Rivari. Okay, perfect. Okay, so you can kind of fly over the area, and they just kind of fly in little circles. You can, dropping you back to the map real quick so you can see. They fly a little bit over the, like they fly over this pool area, and you kind of fly over the feasting orchards, and back over the countryside of Harrowdale a little bit before you're kind of making your way back to that little pond. And as you're getting close to landing, you just hear like a little girl scream as one of the dragonflies takes off prematurely, and like she's not situated at all.
Oh no.
And where was that? The little bit of a harness that they have available, you see just comes untied, and the little girl like falls into the water.
Hope that girl can swim.
You just see bubbles. The bubbles stop.
I can't.
No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. She comes to the surface.
Man, this carnival has a lot of deaths that occur. High mortality rate carnival.
That's just a carnival.
I mean, fair.
And fairs, yes.
The
DM,
squirrel will try to help out.
I would like to look while we were in the air.
Uh-huh.
Would have liked to look at like the feasting orchard. Is that what it's called?
Yep.
I just kind of like observe what's going on there.
You can see that there are. Make a perception check.
Bap.
Okay. You can see that there are rows of tables that are kind of set up, and people are eating at them. And then there's like a little stage where there appears to be like an eating contest.
Nice. I can't see like what type of food it is. Can I?
Not from your height and with that perception.
Gotcha. Okie dope.
Okay.
The music
Oh my
changed
gosh.
this?
Why does it keep doing this?
This little girl's having a time getting back out.
She does get back out, and she's like,
Mermaid
somebody
comes
took the
drags her.
saddle or the harness off. And she runs off the deck and screams. I mean,
Somebody
not screams
took
and
the
cries to her
harness
mom.
off?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm doubting that I caught any of that.
Go ahead and make another perception check.
No, it's fine. I didn't catch it.
Okay.
This, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This carnival, kinda dreary.
Try coming back another time. Sometimes it's a real happy place, and sometimes it's just sad. But we all have our ups and downs, you know?
I came here to have an up.
Oh, I can pick you up if you want.
You know, there's drugs for that.
Does that cost me a punch or anything?
No.
All right, do it. Come on.
Okay. Then moving to the little sapling, it will just lift you up, and you're about 10 feet up in the air as it just like raises you with one hand. Does that make you feel a little happier?
Actually, yeah.
Well, that's just great. We can only take care of each other and make sure that we lift each other's moods.
You are the wisest tree I've ever met.
Have you met many other trees?
I've met plenty of trees.
Wow, then that's a real honor.
I lived in a tree, in fact.
Wow. I live in a house.
Wow,
It'd be
same.
weird if a tree lived in a tree, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it'd be
No,
a tree-shaped tree.
can I? Mr. Tree Person,
Yes.
do you live in a tree that's made of wood, or a house that's made of wood?
Well, you know what? I think I do.
Is that like
Are you made of house, or is your
weird?
house made of flesh?
Oh man, that's a real thinker. I think that I don't have any flesh, so my tree's made of flesh and my house is made of tree. That's gotta be it.
You got it, bud.
I don't know if there's an answer to that question. I think life is really just seeking the answers to the unanswerable questions, you know?
Oh, you sound like Featherine.
Who's Featherine?
She's the very rude swan who tried to throw me out of her boat.
She's mighty pretty, though.
Okay.
She's a swan?
She flirted with Dreet for a while.
Dreet got flirted with by a swan? I mean, it makes sense. He's kind of like a bird.
Yeah.
They were gonna be like, it's kind of like a catch.
He's kind of like a bird. No, I'm not gonna say Dreet's a catch. Are you kidding me? Look at all that
Kind of
beard.
like a bird,
Look at
too. You got a cute
Happened
little
again.
beard.
Look at that.
Why does it keep doing this to us?
Jeez, it keeps changing the volume. Sorry.
Well, and the intensity of
I
the
know.
music.
Gotta stop that. You guys improved the mood anyway.
You like the beard? Just kind of popped up one day. I don't know why, but
Wow, me too. Just popped right out of the ground.
that's
I
it.
wonder if I could have a beard.
If
I
you
imagine
wanted
so.
to. Probably.
I
Probably
just
made
gotta
it like
think real
me.
hard about it.
And like squints his eyes.
No, put me down before you start squeezing.
No. Oh, sorry, my bad. Kind of forgot you were up there. I carry red so much that I just, get used to it.
I appreciate it.
Just kind of puts you on the
Oh.
ground.
Whew. Now you can concentrate on growing the beard.
I imagine it would be somewhat like growing leaves. You do have to focus on doing that? Or does it just kind of happen
No.
naturally?
I think it just kind of happens naturally. I just wake up and there are leaves on my head, and so maybe I wake up and I'll have leaves for a beard tomorrow, like your feathers.
Hey, Red, that's what he called you? Do
Yeah.
you like shave his face at all? Trim it up?
I can't say that I shave him very often. Sometimes we prune the branches and keep him nice and trim.
Split
So
ends.
you don't like clear his face so he doesn't have a beard or anything like that.
Well, you see, North Winds here is what you would call like a sapling, so he doesn't have much of the leaf problem yet.
So he's still pretty young. I gotcha.
Got it.
Haven't
Interesting.
quite hit his growth spurt.
Yeah, one day he'll be taller than the buildings here, but then till then, nope, I don't have to shave or pluck or anything really.
Well,
Free friend, how old are you?
Think I need to Google that.
How old are you? What's your mother's maiden name? Your social security number?
you
Favorite
lived on as a
color?
kid.
How many brothers and sisters do you have?
Name of your first pet.
Yeah.
Red,
Name of your favorite teacher?
Mr.
Red.
Witch.
How how much would you say that an unladen swallow could carry?
Oh,
Or
least.
how far could one go if it was an
Oh,
unladen swallow?
I'd say at least 2.
To what?
Yep.
Good answer. Good answer.
Not Family Feud. You don't have to just
Show
say
me
your name.
2.
Bing.
Let's see two.
There's just one answer up on the board.
Yeah.
One possible answer.
Well, I like seeing your smiling faces, and I'm glad that you're having a better time tonight. And I hope that you keep spreading those smiles. I know Mr. Light likes to see those smiles an awful lot.
Hope so. It's carnival. Want to keep it lively, keep it in business.
Yeah, and we all want that. We're just one big happy family here.
I need to look something up actually. Sorry, I was gonna ask a question, then I was like, wait a minute, I need to read. I need to remember.
I need to
So,
read.
quick question: the people here, their moods can change the course of the carnival.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be better from a business standpoint, or when people to come in here being depressed, the carnival not to become depressing?
Huh. That's a good idea. I think that was around as a rule before Mr. Witch and Light, but I'll mention it to him because that's a thinker one right there.
I mean, I think it would go over better. It's just so people who are depressed coming in, it's all depressing, they're not going to want to come back.
So when people depressed come in and it's happy, then they become happy. And when people come in happy, we got to make it depressing and make them a little bit sadder.
I mean, that works too. Not
What?
where I was going, but I'm intrigued with the idea.
You're a mood normalizer?
Yeah. Balance everything out. I think that's a good idea.
I'm going to mention it to them.
I
Think they're going to like it.
I have one question for you, both of you, I guess. Has Mr. Light or Mr. Witch ever mentioned anything by the name of the Carnival Court?
Well, we're all part of the carnival court here.
Oh,
Like I said, one big happy family.
Why are you wanting to know about courts?
I lead into Rivari and I go, I need to leave now.
They need to leave? Or we need to
I
leave?
need to leave. This place is very dangerous and we need to go.
Yeah, no shit. We're hanging around a bunch of fae.
No, but I got beef with the carnival court.
Oh, we've just got here.
Long story. Not from here, but I don't want to hang around Mr. Witch or Mr. Light very long.
Well, why
So-
not? They're pretty cool folks.
Wait, you overheard me?
Oh, I can hear a lot. I got big ear holes.
I mean, Mr. Light seems like a fairly nice guy for the most part.
You never
He's
saw
a
him.
weird. Are you leaving the carnival?
I'm leaving this place.
Okay. I guess we're gonna be going.
Have a
Wait.
good night. Don't forget, it's almost done.
It is
Gonna
almost
go
done.
see the Witchlight Monarch.
All right. I'll leave.
And where are y'all headed?
I'll follow Chud out and be like, I'm gonna go find everybody else.
I mean, I'll go with you, but I don't want to be around any of the bigwigs. If they
All right.
recognize me, I'm in trouble.
So is it about like 7 now, I presume? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
hour
7
7.
Yeah. I'll run over to the Swans because I know that's where Treat was waiting at.
Okay.
And check in with them.
Okay. Do. Where the heck did it go? There. Okay, first, Zephyr had come over.
Have you guys seen the Kenku around here? Hello?
Sawyer and Brando.
Can you ask the question again?
Have either of you seen a Kenku around here?
Has
I'm gonna
either
check
of
on
us seen a kangaroo?
Kenku. It's a bird like Treat, except it doesn't have its own voice. It copies voices, sometimes steals voices from others.
I don't know what that is. No.
I need to find the Kenku to get the voice back from it.
Does
So that
one
I
of you
can
need
find-
to go check on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Right around this time, Rivari and Chud will start to approach again.
Oh,
Rivari.
hey
Anyways,
guys.
Okay.
That's why I can't hang around here any longer.
Oh.
That doesn't explain anything. That just keeps everything still so vague.
I mean, I kind of told you everything I knew about it.
Yeah, but to be honest, I stopped listening about a third of the way in when you started mentioning how everybody's after you.
Well, okay, if you listen to the rest of the story, you would understand why it's not everybody's after me. It's like everybody's after me. You know what I mean? Like there's a difference. I'll explain it to you later, right?
Alright, whatever.
Well, Zephyr here is looking for Cancun.
Kenku.
A Kenku?
More bird people?
This one was.
Wait, is this the bird? Is this the bird that's flirting with Dree? Or
No.
am I?
That one is a swan, right over there. What I'm talking about.
Judd does,
Actually, I do.
because I mentioned it.
We heard the name of the bird of the swan. He mentioned that there was a swan that was semi-flirting with you.
Yeah. Well, no, that was a swan. Kinku.
Oh, okay. Got it.
This one, admittedly, might not look like a Kenku right now.
Wait,
Well,
it's a
that makes fighting a
shapeshifter?
Kinku infinitely
Yeah, I
easier.
know.
It's a
The-
shapeshifter?
No, it is not a shapeshifter.
Well, then why wouldn't it look like a Kenku?
Because I don't know. I thought that I would see a Kenku. Look, I
Doppelganger.
went to the mermaid.
knew
I
it.
went to Palasha, and she was singing a song. It was admittedly really sad, but it was still beautiful. And then this, what I thought was just a piece of shit audience member, started heckling her, and it sounded like it was coming from multiple places, right? But it wasn't coming from multiple places. It was actually coming from one singular place, and so I think that wherever that heckler is, I need to be. I need to find them.
And right around this moment, you'll hear like the heavy footfalls of a big person as a humanoid with a pumpkin on their head approaches. Boss wants to speak to y'all.
Do you know anything about the Kanku?
Like Kenkus in general.
No, what was the name of it? I can't remember.
Kettle steam.
No, this one's name was Kettlestein.
Oh yeah, I know her.
Where?
I don't know.
I just lean into Rivari and I go, I told you.
I didn't hear what you said.
I told you that the people in charge of this place are not nice to me.
Where does?
Play it cool, alright? Follow my lead.
I need to find out where this Kettlestein is, so that I can get Candlefoot's voice back, and find out where Papa is.
Well, unfortunately, first you're gonna have to come with me. Like I said, management wants to see you.
Are you aware if it's a good management wants to see you or a bad management wants to see you?
Someone said that there's been a disturbance in the mood, and so we just want to make sure everything's okay.
And you think that we are the ones responsible for it?
Wait, are you like the mood police? What's going on?
Just want to make sure everything's okay, so please come with me. Let's
Are we
speak
being
with
detained?
management. Are you a cop?
Don't tell me if you're a cop.
I'm not a cop.
That's exactly what a cop would say.
Alright, I'll go with. I've got nothing to worry about. I'm not souring up the mood any.
We only have a limited amount of time. Otherwise, we have to buy another ticket. If I have to buy another ticket, I will.
Alright, I'm off. I'll follow.
Fine.
I'll like start following and then try to like duck behind a building on the way there.
I'm gonna make sure that my group is following me because, like, even though I'm angry, I want my friends.
I've already lost my dad. I don't need to lose my gnome friend too.
I don't lose my friends.
Okay. Okay, so he will start to like lead you back towards the big top and then around where you had tried to sneak through the thorns. And as he's talking, he'll kind of look back at you guys and just kind of like give you some suspicious looks, but then keep leading, wave his hand at when you guys get to the thorns, and the thorns will kind of part as he leads you towards the back staff area. And there is a circle of wagons that are like there are fairy lights between them, and they are like brightly colored. And then there are several witchlight hands sitting in the center around a fire.
Oh, there's too many hands.
Too many
So many
hands.
Too many hands. And then leading you to one of the main wagons, or the biggest wagon. He'll just kind of like knock on the door, say, "Boss, got him here. Bring them in." The door will open. Everyone stepping
Yeah.
inside. Is some.
I
walk in.
suppose. Am I getting
I'm-
forced in?
No.
Because I am not
I-
wanting to go in.
I followed Dreet.
I'm gonna go in.
I would like to try to stay outside.
Okay. You can certainly stay outside. Come on, stinking thing. Okay. So who is going in?
I think
Is
everyone.
Dreet going in? Then I follow Dreet.
Okay. And as you step inside to their wagon, you will see that both of them have sort of like worried expressions on their face. But when they see you enter the room, they will turn and smile and welcome you to sit down. Zephyr's going in. And Rivari, were you going in? Or are you
Yes.
staying out with Chud? Okay. So just
Going in.
Chud staying outside. Come on, drag Rivari. Okay. And they will. This is a very tiny map. Sorry. They'll welcome you in and invite you to sit down. Say, "I think that it's best that we have a little chat," and that's where we're going to end it for tonight. So, thanks, guys. We're almost through one night of the carnival.
Almost.
Almost
But-
through one night.
I think we're still good to play next week, so we'll be back next week to finish the night off.
Hooray.
Next week. Yes, I think
Next
so.
week.
Okay. Okay,
All right.
bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.